I should be live now. Right on cue. I actually see for once stream auto starting the Twitch auto starting the stream instead of just leaving me hanging. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's actually. Maybe it's because I waited long enough. I didn't realize 30 seconds can pass so quickly. Anyway, now that I've proven to myself that audio is good, now I can start the stream. I think the stream, well, window capture is showing that it is audio, but it's kind of hard for me to pick up because it's ambient music. So I'm gonna assume that ambient music is playing. Yeah, there's some repeating motifs in the music. So yeah, it should be because the audio is functioning correctly. Well, it's a bittersweet day. I mean, it's the last major update. They might put out fixes or something like that, but that's it. That's all the content we're getting for Shadows. Heck, they aren't putting any paid DLCs even, so the only thing you get is Claws of Awaji, and that's it. Claws of Awaji, as I understand it, sort of closes out the story about Naoe's mother, that relationship. That's it. But yeah, as for the rest of this Assassin's Creed Shadows story, it's the end. But well, I'm spoiled a little bit. I've seen what to expect for this story. It's about Templars, something like that. So yeah, I think I'll get to that story content immediately because I've already done the bi-weekly grind for the shots or whatever it is, that weird currency I need to buy stuff in the store. It's not the actual paid money store, but the store where you spend in-game currency. Anyway, I don't know how I feel, man. I'm excited to dive into new content, but I'm also kind of sad that the whole Assassin's Creed Japan journey is ending. All right, yeah, it's not gonna help if I keep yapping, so. I think I'm just gonna get to it. Yeah. New challenge domains. That's what they mentioned. New project rewards. You will get a black flag armor, which actually reminds me. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't done any of the I've actually finished all the projects. I haven't claimed any of them. And now that Black Flag Resync is out, I play Yasuke the most, so I'll start with Undertow first, and then Riptides. I'm not sure. Riptides is for Naoe, perhaps. Let's see. Oh yeah. Let me check the rewards. This looks now A-ish. Yeah, especially with the food and everything. And then what you get, like sales, some of that will be synced to, well, Assassin's Creed Black Flag resync. So some of the rewards applies to the other game. Alright, now is ropes. Now here, right. So what about this? This should be Yasuke then. Yeah. The Pirate King hat. Much more manlier look. Alright, what else am I missing? Oh, this one just opens a link. No, thank you very much. I'm gonna stay here. Yeah, so that's the challenge arena thing that they put out. I won't be doing that, I think. Oh, well, perhaps much later in the game. I mean, look, I haven't even tried doing New Game Plus. So I don't know how much I engage with arenas because I'm not the biggest fan of repetitive content unless... But they have mentioned... Okay, the arenas have some really specific rewards that you won't even see in the stores. You can buy it with money, so you know, you will only get it to prove that you are a master of this game, that you're a real fan of the AC universe and of this game. So yeah. Wait, what? Ah, right. These are new jobs. Yeah, I think this is new story content there. Domains is something else. Yeah, story content I think is this. The guy needs help with what may be their final standing in Ziga. And then featured events, a coming track. Yeah, I think this is the true. Okay, so this is the major one. This is the Templar story thingy. And then we'll get some animus thingy that tells us more about what's happening in the Templar versus assassin struggle in the present day. Alright, let's do this disturbance and key thingy. Talk to Mom. Also, are they doing extra XP for the classes? They're not doing extra XP, but... Wait, have they changed the symbol for the currency? I get go and then I get 8 something. What? That is new. It's not... What's this? Token required to open the gateway to domains. Ooh. New currency. Critical row. Quest complete. Customize your gear with critical row theme weapons in the store. Wait, what? What quest have I completed? I just logged in. Oh. Let me pause the game for a sec. Let me jump out. Check what the fuck critical row is. Free story up there about Rufino, okay. Yeah, okay, I've recruited Rufino. I vaguely recall the guy, you know, the ex-Templar dude. Yeah, apparently I get... Wait. Yeah, maybe the critical row weapon pack is just now given away for free. Check out the store. No. Add out pack. Oh, this is a very well, it's dragon theme, but yeah, strong Chinese influence, I'd say. Yeah, they're saying legend are intrinsic to Japan's folklore inspired this pair of custom items, but yeah, well, this yeah, this period of time is when Tang Dynasty China's has a strong influence over Japan. So, wait, 65. Yeah, it's 65 points. I thought I dropped my level or something. Okay. I don't own anything, but critical. Laws of RG, don't care. Well, it's not that I don't care, it's not on sale just yet. And if it's truly on sale, then I will get it. Hideout. I bet my biggest fans have just spent all their money buying every single item. I am a fan, but not the biggest fan, and he's in terms of my willingness to part with my money for all these items. Maybe they're showing up as items in my inventory. No, Bloodshade, Yuga's Flame, no, these are things I've just acquired. Kimitsu's Revenge. No, that's... no. Okay. Critical Row Weapon Pack. It's missing. It's entirely missing for me then. Because it's supposed to be in the store. I can't even buy it. But then it just told me that I got it. Which is very weird. Oh. Right, let's see. I remember the wait. Ah, the entire category. Alright, if I access the entire category, I get like more stuff like Attack on Titan. Right, let me check my own stuff again. There's only I've only owned 1 of 5 of those, so what? Why is the game? Why did they tell me that I've owned Critical Row? Are they trying to tempt me to go into the store to spend some money? And these are just singular items. Now packs. Okay, let's see this category. Critical Row. Yeah, I haven't bought it. Why are they telling me that I have it? I think they're just reminding me to go to the store to spend money on it. Alright, well, sorry. Not doing that. Anyway, this stream will also be a really good test of the eco mode and PBO overclocking undervolting combination. Like, it's such a potent combination, having just running everything at well 60 something degrees, 65, close, perhaps after extended CPU usage is close to 70 degrees, but it's neat. It's really neat. And for my GPU, sometimes it drops down even to 50 something degrees.
直江、安家はどうしたんだ？
どうしたと？
どうにも心ここにあらずで雲に頭を突っ込んだみたいじゃないか。二度三度繰り返し言わないと耳にも入らないみたいだよ。
ああ、凛のことじゃろ。良い仲になっておるらしい。
おや、安家にも少しはいいことがなくちゃね。
Wait, I haven't talked to, I haven't talked with, the people in my hideout, but I didn't know Yasuke was into Rin. Oh, okay. Someone's got a little crush. That's cute. But, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not here for that aspect of storyline. I'm here for the more serious stuff. Wait. Get more gossip?
直江、また会えて嬉しいぞ。ちょうど通りがかってな。まだ見ぬ土地を見られるのが楽しみでならぬ。
Okay. You're the Biwa master. Cool. Good day hanging out here. Play some Biwa music. Let's just hang out here. And this is Rin, right? Hi Rin. The insane poison lady. And Rin is the insane poison lady. I got the names right. Let's hope so. I keep forgetting my compatriots' names. Oh, he's doing calligraphy. That's neat. Okay, does he actually write things out? I'm just curious if they took the effort to animate everything. Oh, that's neat. It's Moon, Tsuki, or Yue. And they got the right stroke orders here. 月光, although Tsuki and Hikari, I think that's in Japanese, although they might have a shorter pronunciation for them. 月光, moonlight. Neat. Anyway, I'm here to check out the name of my because I forgot. Only Yuri, that's her name. That's a crazy poison lady. Wait. Okay. Who is Rin then? Fuck. Oh. Okay. It's my own fault. I forgot. I completely forgot who I chose as Yasuke's romance option. I guess when I switch characters to Yasuke and I talk to one of my compatriots whose name I forgot, then they will discuss about Naoe's romance option. Okay. Anyway, mystery solved. It's Rin. It's that woman who I taught to ride horses and all that. Alright. Are you gonna write another word? No? Yes. His legs clipping through the the pants that he's wearing kind of destroys illusion here. Clipping through the floor as well. Oh, is he gonna write the same character again? Yue Guang. Yeah. But sometimes he gains zen by writing same words over and over again. You pursue perfection, and you also, but maybe not perfection always. You try to contemplate the meaning of the words as you write it over and over again. Now, right. There's a stranger's arrival here that I want to check out. Oh, this is domain gateway. Wait, don't tell me. It's at Yuasa. Yuasa. Where is Yuasa? Unfortunately, I am just completely lost. No. Into the rift. They're gonna make me hunt for it, aren't they? It's like, you've played this game enough, you should know every single location. The name of every single location at least. Right, Stranger's arrival in Yuasa. Black tides. I think that's this Yuasa. Alright. Why would they not show the location? That's weird. Alright, I think I want to wear something a little appropriate for the occasion. This one hides my face, which means I don't get to see now his face animating as she talks. Two Master is OP. Which might make it perfect. Let's see, snake robes. Do I get a snake hood? No, I haven't upgraded the snake hood because it costs too much. So, this also covers half my face. Maybe maybe before I set on the journey, let's get a snake hood. I don't need OP weapons, I think, at this stage. And I have acquired a snake hood, right?
よく来たな。
Heck, I'll even spend gold coins just to get a decent outfit. I don't want to put on city outfits like Santa hat. But bamboo sheet snake. Let's see what's this. Oh yeah, there are no set bonuses, so it is entirely possible for me to just forgo set combos. Like, the reason I want a set is just because it looks cool. Yurei Walker, Mamushi Snake Hood. Let's cool down on ally abilities. Okay, this is using one go to upgrade. Like, does it bring up the level all the way up to 100? This will upgrade your gear item to the current player level 100 without using your crafting materials. Oh, that saves so much money. Oh shit. I think I've been going about it the wrong way by spending all that money to push everything to 100. Like the number of things that I want to upgrade to level 100 are few anyway, very few. Anyway,
早
goodbye.
く戻れよ。
Aw, he wants me to come back. It's nice. It's a very nice way of showing that he cares about me. So this is the snake ropes, and I get the snake hood. And very classic assassin look. More armor piercing because I have a Tanto equipped. Although, oh yeah, poison, right? Yukimitsu's revenge. She's all about that poison. Stoneheart, all about that poison too. Although, problem with Stoneheart is I don't like the looks of it. It looks ugly. In the right outfit, maybe it matches. In a more rough and tumble outfit that I was wearing just now, before I changed it to this one, it kind of fits. But let's see, trigger affliction. This was bleed. Rush assassinate. Increase impact on hit attacks. Instantly charge posture attack if I hit multiple enemies. Impact. Maybe. Okay, I use Stoneheart because, well, I use Sarigama in general because I want to be able to assassinate enemies far away. No, not that. These don't quite fit the look that I'm going for. A day's bleed. Is there a poison katana? I'm gonna run into trouble when I fight against someone who is extremely resistant to poison, but I'll worry about that later. I want a super poison build. Alright, let's see. If I deflect, I get poison build up. What about this? Maybe I want that poison katana. Yeah, alright, let's try the poison katana. Hey. Hello.
何がいる？
No. I picked the wrong category. It's the katana. No. It's this one. Affliction build up on deflect. Because Go is also used to raise levels after you've reached the max 100. Like you can plow more resources to upgrade afterwards. So fuck. Just made my choice without realizing it.
気をつけてな。
Flame katana. Except it doesn't do flame action. Alright. And oh, right. The horse. I think this is the one with Poison Maker's saddle. Shadow, no artist, poisoner, and all right. Let's pick a horse that already has it. Maybe this one. It's dark and brooding. And then give him a poisonous saddle. Yeah. Spend more time on fashion than on story. Unnecessary, but you do you now. Like, the season's about to change, I think, because of Switch. Alright, it's just one pit book. But yeah, I've spent an inordinate amount of time fussing over the appearance of Naoe. Oh, yeah, I don't need to get out here. Well, I do need to get out here, but I should be fast traveling. In fact, I forgot to customize Yasuke as well, because he's going to feature a lot. I think I'll probably be using him a lot too. Do I? Oh, it's not RTA. It's A. Wait, did I? Yeah. Definitely did something with the camera. Okay, strangely, why is Bone Cat not showing up? Is it because I... Oh, okay. Transform. Flip, vertical. No. Oh, transforms. Flip vertical, flip horizontal. Yeah. It's a horizontal ceiling cat. And I should lock that. Alright. Height. Things that has absolutely nothing to do with story.
Yep.
I was thinking about using a Pathfinder, but then he was wrong. I'm not rushing off to complete a mission. I want to go back to what I initially felt when I first played the game. Just, taking in the sights and sounds. Want to send this game off properly. I'll still be playing it, but this is something of a conclusion, so I'm gonna give it the right send off.
さて、妙な文字を見たというのはここで間違いないかい？よーし、約束は約束だ。見てごらん。ごらんあれ。これぞ西洋のヒグマだ。背丈が大人の男の倍ぐらいもある。それは恐ろしい怪物だぞ。うわうわ そしてこれが恐るべきアフリカのヒョウだ。ヒョウは賢い生き物だ。回り込み、背後から獲物に忍び寄る。ゆっくりと静かに、気づかれることなく。襲われる寸前になってようやくその息遣いを首筋に感じるそうだ。この剣は我が祖父、そしてその曽祖父の代から受け継がれてきた由緒正しきものだ。かの聖戦の折には異様なほど血に飢えていたと言われている。よければまずは穏便に話をしないか。どうだ？
テンプル騎士だな。
いや、私はそれ以上の存在だ。
分かった、話せ。
まずは名乗らせてもらう。私はサーエイモン・ハサウェイだ。お前は藤林直江、そしてお前はディオゴと呼ばれるものだな。
安家じゃ。
なるほど、安家か。失礼。日本にアサシンがいると聞いた時は驚いたよ。教会会議ではお前たちの組織の話は議題に上がらなかったからな。はあ、まるで話が飲み込めていないようだな。残念だ。宿敵と絶戦を交わすのは大きな楽しみだというのに。
お主何が望みだ？
本題に入ろう。騎士団に対する罪を犯したお前たち二人を始末しに来た。
ヌーノカロとデュアルテ・デメロ、あの二人は万死に値する輩だ。
確かに私も奴らの死を悼んではいない。劣った人間の尻拭いほど腹立たしいことはない。それが騎士団員であればなおさらだ。
随分と持って回った言い方をするな。何が言いたいんじゃ。
もっと大きな目的が私を呼んでいるのだ。お前たちを殺すという使命以上の目的がな。
くだらん。今ここで。
安家、よせ。
求めるものを手に入れたら我らはこの地を離れ二度と戻らぬと誓おう。
テンプル騎士団の言葉など。
我らか。
何と言った？
我らと言うたな。他に仲間が。
そうだな。すぐにでも新たな船が必要な東人の船頭がいる。おそらく今頃は飲んだくれているはずだ。
他にもテンプル騎士はいるのか？
お前とそこのアサシンはあれだけのことをしたのだ。一生テンプル騎士団に怯えることになるだろう。
また間違えた。
お嬢さん、死など怖くないとでも言うのか？それは。
いや違う。私をアサシンと決めつけたことじゃ。
何がおかしい？
お前の言う通りじゃ。敵と絶戦を交わすのは楽しいな。
私の提案はこうだ。お前たちが邪魔しなければ我らはすぐに立ち去る。だが私と私の目的を阻むというなら我らはお前たちを殺す。さらばだ、アサシン。いや、何と名乗っている？
我ら加藤衆。
私はブラッククロス。さあみんな、像を掘ってほしい者はいるか？
望みの品を奪わせるものか。
ああ、無論だ。奴が言っていた船頭を探すべきか。
ああ、そうしよう。
Okay, well, since I dress up that way.
手がかりを見つけたら知らせよう。
安家、どうしたんじゃ。
いや、ただテンプル騎士団のこととなると。
私が共におる。
Okay, so maybe would have been better if I played as Yasuke.
テンプル騎士団。安家から目を離さんようにせねばな。
What I do find a little amusing is that I picked Japanese voiceovers and well, Sir Eamon Hathaway also spoke in Japanese. Fine, that's fine. But when he said his own name, said it with a distinct Japanese accent, and it was like, oh, come on. Alright, for Yasuke. It's, I can swap between them. It's fine. Since the cutscene seems to be built around katanas, I'll go for katanas. Let's have less goofy now. But I'll decide on that later after I pick out my weapon. Alright, katana. I only have 2 that's level 100. And instantly charge posture attacks after hitting with posture attacks. That seems powerful. And I do actually have Templar's, like, I have a Templar outfit, except it's not upgraded to level 100. The armor itself is not level 100. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Because it has a giant Templar cross emblazoned on the front chest. Right, this one makes me weak. It makes me very vulnerable, but also very strong. Okay, glass cannon. Basically, it turns me into a glass cannon. That's it. Negate projectiles. Heal time after 10 seconds, but less rations. Pirate Captain has a certain charm and flair to it. Kasao, the legendary Ronin. This is just starting armor, except with a slightly different shade of color. Yeah, I think I need to find better armor sets for Yasuke, perhaps. Something with a theme. I think I need to get back to my base to pretty up Yasuke. No, actually, Yasuke's armor. Let's see. The only thing I have not upgraded is Defense Master, so anything legendary is in terms of helmets. I've done all I can. Let's see. Archer. I mean, the archer armor is okay, it's fine, it's just... Well... You know what, I think I'll go for I go for the destroyer. Just need to upgrade it. Just need to upgrade the damn thing. I think it's level 50 something. Yep. It's a reminder that I destroyed the Templars. Yeah, look at how the armor physics work, right? You see the stuff dangling off of the waist, the three panels. The physics work correctly here in this game. The armor that they included as a crossover event for Black Flag Resync, based on the video that I've seen. That it doesn't work in Black Flag Resync because Edward Kenway's armor physics, like the model they have, the armor model that they have for Edward Kenway, it's not the same as Yasuke's, so armor breaks them in a very weird way. That's all I can say. I've mentioned it before, I'm mentioning it again because it's such a shame, you know. Look at how these armor pieces move correctly in this game. And then seeing how they move in Black Flag crossover events just... Maybe I should also... Alright, I have the right... Okay. I have a good bow. Do I have a good gun? Yeah.
今日は何用だ？
Alright. Do something about my armor, please. Okay, great. I need to take a little break because I drank too much coffee. I don't want the same situation as my last stream repeating, where I just end up in a delirious mood where I start talking nonsense, and I might have overcompensated by drinking too much coffee. So I don't want to hang here. It's a nice screen to stare at. Just look at Yasuke. Alright. Now, we're supposed to investigate Drunken Captain and Western Key, southeastern Yuasa near AT House. Maybe I'll just alternate between two characters. But two characters will always appear during cutscenes anyway. They're in Yuasa. in a tea house. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to pick the horse. But it's okay. It's fine. Is it reddish? This horse fits the bill. Making me more red. Kabuki mono. Art horse. Punishment. Punishment. Ooh, ooh. Now that it has red accents. This is more red, but it's not quite right. This should be the right one.
こんなはずでは。
OBS browser. Okay, Windows Firewall has blocked some features. OBS browser page. .exe. Why is that even a thing? What is OBS doing? Oh no. I'm logged out of Restream. Is the stream still going? Stream's still going. It's still going. That's annoying. Alright, good. I'm back online. Oh, well, I'm still online, but you know, I've logged back into Restream. Great. I just need to mute myself again. I should hit.
さあ走れ。
West. Oh, Yasuke should do a little praying too.
ろ。
Tea house.
ここならお探しのものが見つかるよ。またおいで。
No, that's definitely not a tea house. I don't know what I was expecting. Talking to a regular ass merchant. I can focus it perhaps. Find points of interest. I'm definitely not in the soy sauce brewery. That's where I want to find him. Oh, this guy sells lamps. Sign says so. And the wares that he's showing also shows that, yeah, he sells lamps. These are fishmongers. Western Key in southeastern USA. In a tea house. Oh, this is Yuasa itself. The south. To the east. This would be an entire different place. It would be Gobo. There's no place in between. Ooh, ooh, okay. I spy the quest giver.
船がなくて何が船頭だ。そんなの翼のない鳥だ。エラのない魚だ。酒のない船乗りだ。わしはどうしたらいいんだ。だが一人じゃないのが救いだ。わしにはお前がいる。水で薄めた安酒よ。たった一人の心の友よ。ダメだ、薄めすぎた。これじゃ酔えんじゃないか。なけなしの銭を無駄にした。
楽にはいかなそうだ。
Alright, there's a drunk captain. And he's drunk because, guess what? He's an alcoholic. Right, so he, I believe, is in this other building. The one with a snake symbol. No, it's a stalk. It's a stalk. A fish bill, something, I guess to signify someone drinking or like a fish. Like a stalk? I don't know. It's a crane, right? It's a crane. Is crane associated with drinking? I'm gonna alt tab off. Let me check. Well, all I can find is the fact that, well, because crane is a common motif, guess what? Crane also appears in sake bottles, but that's about it. It's just a common Japanese motif. It's not just Japanese, it's also a common motif in China. So, no idea.
聞きたいことがあるんじゃが、お前船頭か？
ああ、いや今この瞬間は違うぞ。
実は人を探して。
その前にこれを見ろ。空だ。話があるなら飲ませろ。
テンプル騎士団に仕えてどれくらいだ？
一つ遊びをしよう。お前が言うたことが正しければわしが一杯飲む。間違うておればお前が飲め。最後の杯を飲み干したやつの負け。酒代はお前持ち。どうだ？
いいだろう。
You're gonna need a big bottle.
よし、まずはわしから。お前、日の本のものではないな。
鋭いな。お主は腕の良くない海賊だな。
何を抜かす？海賊ではない。雇われの船頭だ。飲め。
Okay, I thought.
あいつら払いは良かったが海図は点で役に立たなかった。おかげでわしの船は座礁した。伊勢路を行けば岩場で傾いてるのが見えるはずだ。じゃあわしの番だ。お前らテンプル騎士団に恨みでもあるのか？
さて、船についてだが。
Okay, so I think we're gonna lose this game regardless because, like the very first question, I got two choices right. It's either me claiming that this guy is a Templar or me claiming that this guy is a pirate. Both options are incorrect, right? If I say that he's a pirate, he's gonna say, "Oh no, how dare you suggest that I'm a chartered captain?" But if you say that he's a Templar, then well, based on the conversation just now. He has already said that he was paid by the Templars, right? He said, "Oh, the Templars pay well and the charts are good, but the charts are no good, and then his ship was wrecked, right?" So no, I think regardless of what I pick, if I say he's drunk, and he's gonna know I'm actually sober. And if I say you're bad at reading maps, and they say no, I know how to read maps. Although I don't know, it could be European maps, so he's not familiar with how to read it or something.
海図は正しかったが、お主が読めなかっただけであろう。
読めるに決まっておる。だが英語やオランダ語の地図は二度と信用せんぞ。信じていいのはポルトガル人だけだ。飲め。
I keep picking the wrong option.
わしのことはもういい。そこにいるお前の嫁。料理が下手だろ。ここじゃ答えにくいか。
おい、嫁ではない。
なら口説いてもいいか。
もういい。欲しいものは手に入れた。行くぞ。
待ってくれ。もう一つ聞く。
Shit. Templar is looking for an object or a place. I don't know. It could be both. I'm gonna guess some kind of location.
テンプル騎士団はある場所を探しにここへ来た。そうだな。
そうだ、確かに探しておる。ああ、空っぽだ。さて、じゃあこれでよいしょっと。飲んだら出す、飲んだら出すと。
待て、その場所について教えてくれ。
やめろ。出ないと。
出ないと。
Chinese captain who knows kung fu? Happens to be a drunken master, perhaps?
いい度胸だ女。ヤン船長の恐ろしさを思い知れ。すべて失ったわしからなぜさらに奪おうとする。
テンプル騎士団は何を探している。
What the fuck? Alright. Oh, whoa! I wasn't expecting a boss fight, okay? My brain was completely unready. I'm almost out of
飲めば飲むほど痛みが和らぐ。
本当か試してみる。
I keep missing that. My fault. Wait, so he just cannot be touched by.
父親も酔っ払いなのか。
母親も。
Yeah, I should have picked Yasuke if I knew there was gonna be a boss fucking battle. Oh! Fuck! I'm losing this boss battle. I see him become vulnerable and then I want to go in. No! I'm done. Yeah. Bitch. I'm done. Well, if I knew, man, I thought I was just gonna be doing a regular assassination. I didn't know I'm gonna jump straight into a fucking boss battle and with a character that I don't want to use. Fuck!
失ったわしからなぜさらに奪おうとする。
テンプル騎士団は何を探している。
飲めば飲むほど痛みが和らぐ。
本当か試してみよう。
Can't dodge cancel, and what's person inside the house doing?
No 父親も酔っ払いなのか。
母親も。参った父さんだ。
落ち着いて話す気になったか。
いいだろう。聞きたいことを話してやる。何だったっけか。
あのテンプル騎士団が探している場所じゃ。
ああ、そうそう。あの男、サー・ハサウェイとか言ったか。奴は長い間探していたんだ。観測所はいや観測所だっけ。ああ。
Oh, someone's crawling
そうだ、観測所だ。そう呼んでおった。神秘の力が宿る場所だと。そこに関する書状を箱に収めて鍵をかけて保管。
あそこだ、屋根の上だ。
任せろ。
I wonder if I always play as Naoe in the fight. Because of all the conversation that led up to it seemed extremely specific.
これを追うぞ。
Oh, poor guy died, huh? Also, this is, you know, an investigation section, and then it seems like I'm also, once again, maybe the mission plays out differently if I selected Yasuke. Yep, I can only play as now, but maybe there's like two mission chains, one that's Naoe specific and one that is Yasuke specific. Oh, wait. Okay. I already forgot the fact that actually I started this investigation as Yasuke, right? But the game forced me to fight the Chinese captain as Naoe, and this investigation as Naoe as well. So the only thing that they change in the mission structure is very early on, when, you know, Yasuke say, you know, the temple is very personal to me, and then Naoe say, no, but yeah, let me help. That cutscene happened right after I picked Naoe to go on the investigation before I sort of changed my mind halfway and switch back to Yasuke. Although I could be locked into this series of events the moment I pick Naoe, you know, in the earliest instance. So even though I switched to Yasuke, the mission structure follows the Naoe mission structure because that's why I selected it as an option. Wait, blood? Alright, I'm supposed to be investigating. Ah, blood, right there. Alright. Blood is probably not that fresh anymore. After all that yapping. Oh, chill. Why is it getting all foggy all of a sudden? Oh, I missed the fact that there's a dead body. It's just because I'm so used to murdering people in this game. It's like someone dying. It just doesn't even register in my brain that there's a dead body, and that's really weird and unusual thing. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna bring me into dangerous territory. Oh, here comes another dangerous woman. Right, that was the last clue. Ah. Oh.
どうした？どこにおる？
Oh, I don't have to kill someone. But if I do have to, then I will. All I'm saying is, like, these people are uninvolved in the investigation. So I was hoping not to have to kill them just because I suck at stealth. Like, for example, like that. How do I? Oh, I forgot. Fuck. I don't have enough. I don't have enough health potions after I've fought the boss. And now I'm running into another problem. I completely forgot how to play the game. How do I use nowadays? Because I don't really use abilities, so I know how to do sort of aim slash range abilities. I press LT, but how do I activate? Just now I didn't activate any ability. Well. I'm afraid that loading to the latest save will just bring me to... But I don't want to kill people. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna have to massacre a bunch of people though. Well, I do kill them when I start looting the I can't believe I'm fucking kiting. Oh. Oh shit. Alright, so now I remember how to use the abilities. Because I'm always in the mode of using kunai, and then it's like... I think I can afford to just murder you. If you don't hit me first. Alright. Ah. There are two more alerted guards. God damn it. I think their AI are broken. It's like they know where I am, but somehow they can't get to me. Oh, there's the option of just getting out of the area. Do I have... Oh no, Yes, no. I need to run all the way to Saika for a refill. In the middle of a mission. Man, this has been the most, like, shittiest, I don't want to say the mission design shitty. I'm talking about my personal attempt at playing through the mission. This has been the worst attempt at playing a mission ever. What the fuck were they expecting? Like giving us something of this difficulty level as if they're expecting that we're used to more complicated mission structures instead of the more simple ones that we're used to, like the grinding stuff that they do for the bi-weekly quests. Now those, we've done enough of them that we're no longer threatened by... we don't feel threatened by the mission. We don't usually plan out routes and so on. This game actually wants me to actively... Wait, I can't even enter... No, I can't. This sucks. I think it's bugged. Fuck. Okay, so there should be... Yeah, I should be able to go into the world where I identify enemies with RT, right? Not RT, the right analog stick, right? I hold it down, but I can't... I've never had reason to use it during combat, so maybe it doesn't activate during combat, it's just that I've never noticed it. Oh. I'm not ready for a second boss fight now. Why do you keep challenging people? Well, fuck. So I'm stuck in combat mode permanently. I think it's bugged. The mission structure is partly bugged. They weren't expecting someone to be so bad at stealth that they end up accidentally alerting people. Unless I murder the soy sauce breweries every single enemy, I won't get any semblance of normality in this mission. Fuck it, even if I do the boss fight again, I think it's worth it just to restart. A whole 10 minutes wasted. I hope that this is the right save. If not, then it's going to be 20 minutes wasted. Alright, this is the right spot. If I follow the blood trail, Alright, can I activate my... Yes, I can activate my enemy sensing ability. But blood trail is... Sorry. Alright, this time let me try to do stealth properly. Now there's blood here.
そんな風に叱りつけるなって言うかね。
Alright. Then next spot is over here. Wait, it's not activating, so maybe I need to go back. Yeah, it doesn't activate anymore.
どこにおる？
It was over there. Right, and then I actually found. Yeah, she's at the opposite shore, right? Yeah, over there. Right, so I don't need to touch the brewery at all. Sorry. No! Alright, so. Wow. Oh shit. No. Okay. I need to make a fixed save. Oh man. I keep forgetting that the autosave keeps overwriting itself. I'm gonna have to restart this section because I suck at stealth. It's best that I make a hard save. Oh no. No. This is... Wait, are the dialogues even bugging out now? Wait, like the mission... Right. I've interacted with the body, I can't interact with it. But this is not the route. Is the game so... It's gotta be a bug, right? The clues aren't even appearing anymore. I can go into this building and start scanning. Clues don't appear. I can't interact with the body. I'm supposed to chase after something. Shit. Is it completely dependent on luck now that I load a save that doesn't contain a corrupted mission structure? No! That's boss fight 1 now. It's the one by minute 40. Well, excellent experience so far. Me expecting to breeze through the content. And me having trouble advancing the content. Alright, I chased her to here, and then she left blood. Left a lot of blood everywhere. You would have thought that she'd bled by death by now, but no. She insists on me chasing her. My problem is I don't know where she's... the next clue doesn't pop up anymore. Feels like it's a bug. I don't want to have to do the boss fight again. It's supposed to end up at the Yuasa Brewery. That's where the chase ends up being. Alright, and then yeah, bloodstains. Okay, great. I triggered the next one.
女をそんな風に叱りつけるなと言うたの。
I think like they've removed all but the latest markers, perhaps. Yep. So next time I can avoid the whole brewery and just go to this spot here. I need to remember that. If I fail the stealth again, which I might. Like the brewery. This Yuasa sauce place, it's... I don't need to enter it. There was never any need to enter it. Crouch is X. Keep playing other Assassin's Creed games with different buttons. It's messing up with my my ability to rapidly respond to situations. Like yesterday I played a shit ton of Black Flag. That is problematic. No. Clue is over here, right? Showing it. You're on my left ear. Right, show yourself. New clues. Every time you see blood, you say it's close. No way. Although, well, blood on rooftop is uncommon. Very uncommon, right?
よく聞きなさい。この男はあっという間に血を失って死ぬ。あなたが救わなければね。待て、何をする気じゃ。認めなさい、アサシ。あなたに勝ち目はない。しっかりしろ、大丈夫じゃ。おい、落ち着け。死なせませんな。
直江、聞こえるか。
こっちじ
ゃ。すぐに追ったのだが。
逃げられた。
やつめ、逃げるためだけにこの者を切ったのか。
あの男と同じ装束じゃった。
ブラッククロスが2人か。
こやつとゆけ、助けてくれる？
いや、父上はもう心配いらぬぞ。お主の名は？
あなたは安家ね。
Beat? What does beat mean? I think those were
女は後
accused
も
for
残さ
voice
ず消えた。
actors.
次はどうする？
まずは喉を潤す。それからヤンの船を探そう。手がかりが見つかるやもしれね
確か伊勢路から見えると言うておったな。
え。ではどちらが行く？
Stick point. I'll keep playing as Yasuke, unless the game forces me to be Naoe then. Okay. If I want to test the mission structure, right? If I select... Okay, if the game has always intended to switch between Naoe and Yasuke and Naoe and Yasuke, if that was always the case, and since the previous set of missions were heavy with Naoe, the next set of missions will be all about Yasuke, right? Now, if that is the intended structure, so you're given a false illusion of choice. So it'll always be Naoe missions first and then some Yasuke missions after. If the expectation is they alternate between two characters. Now I pick Naoe and then I switch to I pick Naoe as a concrete choice and then I use the game's menu to switch to Yasuke previously, and now I got a set of Naoe missions. So now I want to know, let's see, if I play as Yasuke, then, and if the alternate character theory is true, then the next set of missions would have always been about Yasuke.
私が探そう。お前は少し寝るか、水でも浴びろ。
おう、それはいいな。ではそれがしは後ほど参る。
座礁した船を探さねばな。
Maybe we should pay that wreckage a visit. It would be nice to know how the mission structure changes. Okay. Where's some hard saves? I need a lot of hard saves now. One whole hour before. 1 whole hour and 20 minutes before. Oh no, and the latest auto saves were too recent. Yeah, a whole hour separates manual save 16 and auto save 2. Let's see where it is. Nope. Fuck. Alright. So... Now I'm gonna have to load a very early save. Save 16. because I really want to know how much effort they went into designing the missions. Like, are there an entire set of missions that I just miss out on because I pick an entirely different characters? All right. Let's see. No, I don't need to look. I just need to fast travel to where the mission starts. Over here. I should have used the other point. I think it would be easier for me to travel along a main road rather than try to travel down mountain roads and find my way. Yeah, I think it's equidistance. Both fast travel points will take roughly the same amount of time to get to where I intend to get to. Which is over here. There's only like one leap off point. Now I know why I shouldn't fast travel there. It's right in enemy territory. Man, I love hard saves. Just let me get out of the consequences of my actions. I want to explore alternate realities. That's where hard saves are extremely useful. It lets you play out fantasies of you saying, well, what if things have went in a slightly different direction? Alright, fast travel. Not straight into an enemy camp. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought Saika Temple grounds were like. Okay, yeah, it's part of Saika Castle. I thought it's some kind of neutral territory, public open territory. I did not see the castle right next to it. Alright, I should be playing as Yasuke. And also select the option to play as Yasuke. So the game sort of like recognizes that I start the mission as Yasuke. And then I want to see if they'll still force me to play through the Naoe sections. The drinking game as well, like, will Yasuke be... like, will he be... the one who's challenging the drunk Chinese captain to a drinking contest? Or will it be Naoe? Because it'd be very funny to see Naoe try to do a drinking contest. Oh, right. I need to hold it longer.
さあ走れ。よし。
I used this route way too many times, and now know it's every curve. Yeah, despite knowing it's every curve, I always just get stuck at the same turn. Anyway, we can skip this cutscene with even halfway.
さて妙な文字を見たというのはここで間違いないかい？ご覧あれこれそしてこれが
I do want to see the part where he says the line. Where he says his own name.
ヒョウは賢い生き物だ。襲われる寸前に
So
なってようや
skip
く
until that
その
part.
息遣い。この剣は我が祖父、そしてそのソース良ければ
テンプル騎士だな。
分かった、話せ。
まずは名乗らせてもらう。私はサーエイモン・ハサウェイだ。
Sir Aemon Hathaway だ。
お前は藤林直江。そしてお前
Hathaway,
は
Hathaway.
ディオゴと呼
Is
ば
that
れる。
Hathaway? Hathaway? Hathaway.
安家か。失礼。
I think that's where it sounded extremely Japanese to my ears. I don't know. I could be the one who's mispronouncing Hathaway. But what I hear is usually Hathaway, Cafe Pacific. That would be what I imagine the English would pronounce words like Hathaway, not Hathaway.
お主何が望みだ。
But anyway,
本騎士団に対する
oh, I can't skip everything at once, so I have to skip line by line.
よわ、わ、
Blah, 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 blah. Still
手
sticking
が
with
かりを見
Yasuke.
つけたら知らせよ
やすけ、どうしたんじゃ。
う。いや、
Blah, 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 blah. Let me help you this time. So, oh, okay, I should have
クロス
skipped.
か。何人送り込んでこようが必ず倒す。
I'll kill as many. All right, fine. And then, right, I'll just get straight to the point where you know I find the Chinese captain. I try to skip as fast as I can. I think it's over at the yellow house over there. I remember the whole like crane thing. Yep, sorry. Uh-huh.
何が船頭だ。そんなの翼のない鳥だ。エラのないいや、
実は
その前に一つ遊びをしよう。
いいだろ。
Oh, well, might as well explore the different conversation options. You are a pirate, or I'm gonna claim that he's a Templar,
テンプル騎士団であろ
and then you say you're wrong.
テンプル騎士団ではない。わしが使えるのは銭だけだ。飲め。
So I was right
あい
about
つら払いは良かったが海津は点で役に立たなかった。おかげでわしの船は座礁した。伊勢路を行けば岩場で傾いてるのが見えるはずだ。
the ship is long
いや、
essentially
わしの番
trails,
だ。お前らテンプル騎士団に恨みでもあ
so
るの
that's where I need to look for my crew. But yeah, it seems like I was right about
う。さて、
the
船についてだが
the game designing, so they always get two wrong choices. So last time I say he wrecked because he was bad at reading maps. Now this time I'm gonna say that he wrecked because he was drunk. And then he's gonna tell me, "You're wrong. I'm not drunk. I was sober."
座礁したのはお主が酔っていたからだ。
わしは赤子の頃から酔っ払っておる。間違えたな、飲め。わしのことはもういい。そこにいるお前の嫁、料理が下手だろ。ここじゃこ
怖い。もういい。
待ってくれ。
Last time I said Templars were looking for a place to summon us. It's an object.
奴らは探し物しに来たのだな。
違う。奴らはある場所を探しておるのだ。
Okay. So the last choice has a correct answer.
負けた。
さて、じゃあこれで。よいしょっと。飲んだら出す、飲んだら出す。
待て。出ないと。
So I can't avoid fighting him as Naoe. And since I have 68 unused points for Naoe. Now I'm not gonna redo the boss fight. I mean I want to look through the conversation options, but I'm not so insane as to want to replay the boss fight. Okay. That's why I say. So I can't avoid fighting the Chinese captain using only Naoe.
座礁した船を探さねば。
No, it's not just about checking out the wreckage. I seriously need a refill. Iseji Trails is all the way over here. Iseji Trails. The wreck of the ship perhaps somewhere near here. Half of the chosen and so on. Alright, 2 more ranks still for Katana. The thing with Katana is that all the abilities, if the game chooses not to allow the boss to be hit by abilities, then I can't ever hit him. That's Katana's problem. Well. Does assassin give me? Okay, well, assassination. More adrenaline during assassinations. So increases health. Katana causes an increase in katana damage. Alright, so the weapons just causes an increase in the weapon damage. So currently I have 80% of that. Tanto, so right. Tanto and katana are on par now, damage wise. Shadow Piercer is a cool move, just tossing the blade and dashing forwards. That's neat. That's neat. I wonder who are the game designers responsible for coming up coming up with all these moves. Do they employ some kind of martial artist that will suggest them and say, okay, suggest to them and say, okay, you know what would make for a sick martial art move would be someone rushing up to you, someone throwing a knife at you and then rushing up to you like that, or in this case, this backstab, stabbing someone in, but it's not the true backstab, is it? That person is unaware, true, but before you stab him in the front. I think non-fatal backstabs, you stab them on the front because the game expects the enemy to face you and continue fighting you, and that saves them animation. That's why, despite calling it a backstab, it's actually the game devs, I won't say cheating, but the game devs trying to save themselves some trouble when it comes to animations, right? Okay, you stab someone in the back, it looks very awkward if the person who got stabbed in the back then usually someone who's stabbed in the back has a back injury, right? So they won't be able to just suddenly snap around and face you, right? So it feels weird like that. But what if you, when you backstab an enemy and the enemy survives, then they are facing you already, because you are the one who turned the enemy around. So it's, yeah. Anyway, I think they went through a couple of animations and it's like, this looks the most natural. I don't know why I spent so much time just staring at the animation over and over again. But, oh, okay. I still have 51 points. That can bring both Tanto and Katana to a very high level, to 100% extra damage. See, high vault. I think they've scaled the enemies to the number of points that I have, so I really do have to invest those points. The story content seems to be scaled properly, unlike the regular content where if I choose not to spend at any point in my character, I still can go through them without too much effort. They're still scaled to level 100 instead of the extra points I gain after level 100. But this content, this new story content seems to be geared towards 100 points plus the points you earn after you gain after reaching level 100. Anyway, this one, if I have it, I get more health. And now his health is rather concerning, so... Increase damage with abilities. This, yeah, I use abilities often. Although, let's hope the boss allows me to use abilities a bit more often. Alright, so I have to pick one weapon that'll get 100% then. Because I'm going to invest more on abilities. Grab assassination. I don't do enough of them to bother wasting points in, but if I have to waste points, I have invested a lot in vaulting, even though I actually don't use vaulting all that often. Oh, this ability synergizes with vaulting, and I'm like, I don't want to spend anything. While undetected, time slows down around now way for 8 seconds and bots on enemy contact. What? Right, so if I choose not to attack enemies, then when I get detected, I get something like a second life. Seems neat. Eight seconds, 4 seconds is it's a lot of seconds. In any case, I've managed to acquire 1 sec. 1 sec. I want to reset this. Oh, I need an additional 3 points, and buying this ability cost me 5 points. I didn't overshoot by too much. And okay, 35% for additional 10 points, but it's hard to justify because I need to save up some points for Katana. I think, or Hanto. Hanto requires an investment of extra 22 points. Also, dodge is neat. So before getting hit, now it can auto dodge. Does not work on grab attack, so this will really increase Naoi's survivability against bosses, I hope. I didn't know she has that ability. Each kill while Shadow Barrage is active. What is Shadow Barrage? Oh, when you dodge. And Shadow Barrage is longer, lasts longer if I hit someone. Okay, I buy it. Next rank. Oh, next rank is an entirely different ability. Oh. So first rank I get is each kill while Shadow Barrage is active increases all damage by 5%. Right, so if I kill a lot of people, I get stronger. My attacks get stronger. And then by buying the next rank, I get the ability to Oh no, I don't get any ability. It just increases by a flat rate, by a flat 5 seconds. So Shadow Barrage is 20 seconds. This one makes it 25 seconds. Or up to 8 hits. Okay. And then yeah, the other upgrade only it pushes up a different ability, that's all. Alright, fine. Increase Shadow Barrage duration by 10 seconds or 3 additional hits. Damage during Shadow Barrage. Alright. So they don't really increase anything meaningful. The ability doesn't really branch out. So it's always increasing duration of the Shadow Barrage. And increasing the damage during Shadow Barrage. Okay, this one is slightly different. This one increases damage during Shadow Barrage. This one's increases. This one makes you. This one requires that you kill people during Shadow Barrage before your damage is increased. All right. I think it's, you know, if it lives up to your expectation, then it's gonna be a ridiculously powerful ability. Oh, and the game requires that I spend 3 more points yet. Well, this ability then. But I'm not gonna use it. Great, my Tanto is 100%. Yeah, well, my Tanto technically is 200%, right? Dealing an additional 100% more damage is 200%. So if I want to be grammatically correct, my Tanto is 200%. Or my Tanto is 100% stronger than it was originally. So instead of saying the entire freaking sentence, my Tanto is 100% stronger than it was originally, I should just say my Tanto is 200%. Well, it's a much shorter formulation. And I keep yapping about that. Oh yeah, here's a more efficient way of saying things. And let me use 2,000 words to explain why it's a more efficient formulation. Right. Project rewards. I don't think I've reached the top of the project reward. No, nowhere near final reward. All right. Kanto is OP. Everything is fine. Right, Shipwright is an instant key, Lazy so Seiji Trail. I think I reset the. I am near Seiji Trails. So I just need to place a marker. Yeah, I think this is the way. Just going on a morning run. Howdy. Hello, I'm just jogging. The concept of exercise as a leisure activity exists only because we live in such abundant times. Like, going on a run to train yourself up is something that only people with extra time, money can sort of afford to do. Back then, it was all about survival mode and you don't really strain your body for no good fucking reason. I just realized that. Just me, you know, pretending to be running around Edo, Japan saying, hello, good morning, I'm just going for my morning jog. Here's how it, it feels anachronistic. It doesn't belong to that time period. It don't exist. The place's name is Seiji Trail, so that's why the first thing I think of is, oh, it must be about me running. And because you run on trails, right? And there's not a wrecked boat there. Ah, but I spy a European looking ship. Right, so it's higher up the trail. Oh. Sorry. I was so immersed just now, I was like, oh, way high up, okay. Yeah, so I was so immersed and then the horse spazzing out took me out of the game. Much further. Oh, some people trying to kill each other. Great. I'll leave you to your own murdering. Sometimes I think how freaking crazy it is to have... Yeah, this is indeed what they call 乱世, as in chaotic period, right? I'm using Chinese pronunciation for that concept, but yeah, a time of chaos where like killing becomes extremely common, like painfully common.
あったぞ。黒十字の船じゃ。賊が鍵つけたか。
Scavengers on the beach. Yeah. Oh.
いいもんがねえかしっかり探せ。わけのわからん紙しかねえぞ。探し続けろ。おい、俺たちが先だ。これは俺たちのもんだ。無駄な真似を。
Holy, this ability is OP. I have no freaking clue. What? And it took that many seconds until the ability wears away. Oh my lord! So if I have to deal with a bunch of enemies, then I activate that ability, and it's almost like auto winning. And then one other thing that I did not realize about this game is, this game is like, I don't like it because it limits me to just using 2 abilities. I don't like that. And I've always thought that, I should have 4 abilities. I don't know why I can't assign the ones on the left and the right. And I think now I know that they've reserved one of them. They've reserved at least one of them for a kick, right? This kick ability, RT kick, RTX. This RTX ability is specific to Naoe, so I wonder. I'm trying to think. I don't want to search for Yasuke, but did Yasuke gain a new ability during one of the additional mission? Well, Yasuke knows how to choke people out now, but he didn't gain ability, did he? Right, so how to get innate kick? Drop kick passive, right? Innate kick. How to get? I have to play a story mission, right? No, lightning kicks. No, it's not innate kicks. Oh, fuck you, AI. What? Right. It has a name. I'm gonna search its actual name. The let me check mastery. So there are two different cakes. This one is lightning cakes. It's what I can buy, what I've always been able to buy. The drop kick, though. Shinobi ability. Okay, so this is the lightning kicks, and this is drop kick. So there's no such thing as innate kick. Oh, okay, so there is. But one version of they are the, how should I call it, the child ability. Innate kick is a child ability to drop kick, because innate kick doesn't exist without drop kick. Yeah, so the drop kick can now be performed passively by pressing RT while sprinting. Okay. Yeah, alright. So yeah, I don't use drop kick very often, but yeah, what I'm trying to say is what I want to know is, okay, so this drop kick, I can choose to unassign it. If I want to assign it, it occupies only one slot, the X slot, no other slot. While for the weapon abilities, like say katana, if I want to if I acquire this and I want to assign it, I only get Y and A, I don't get X. So I'm always limited to 2 abilities. No. But man, Tanto, shit, fuck. Yeah, same with Tanto, right? I want to assign it. I only get 2 abilities, but oh, this Shadow Barrage, Endless Barrage, Contemplation. Yeah, fuck. So Shadow Barrage lasts a long time if you're good about dodging. And if whenever you fail to dodge, then it counts as an additional hit and so on. But yeah, if you're facing a group of enemies, Shadow Barrage is king. Against bosses, it's not good. Although bosses, I think you'll be using Hidden Hand or... Well, against bosses, I think you'll be using a katana. Because katana abilities are not for dealing with groups, it's for dealing with... But there's one ability, Tidal Wave. No. Okay, once you learn how to chain the Tidal Wave, then yes, it's a group ability, but most of the focus of katana is dealing with single enemies. yeah, like say, you know, guard breaker, then eviscerate. Press LB at the last moment until you deflect into a counter attack. Yeah. It's very single person focus. Except for this one ability. Well, I don't know. Tanto once you acquire this Inshin Shadow Barrage ability, it seems to be way more about dealing with multiple people. Like Shadow Barrage doesn't really express itself fully during boss fights. I guess it's useful for against bosses that hit me often. So it keeps me from getting killed or reducing my health and forcing me to use rations. So Shadow Barrage does have its use in boss fights, but it's best when it's used during you know, fighting a bunch of low-level enemies, because, well, they Shadow Barrage gets extended the more people I kill. Yeah. Hidden Hand is single person. And then that is passive. Like partial attacks that hit enemies, back point also trigger weak point attacks. And partial attacks performed behind an enemy now have 150% armor piercing. So yeah, this is very single enemy focus. This path line. All right, fine. I take back my earlier assessment. Maybe there are a mix of single and multiple. And I've decided to pick the choices for Tanto that it is a mix of single and multiple, but for Katana, because I never did invest any points in Katana doesn't really have a multi-person ability though. Yeah, I just realized, no, okay. I thought Tanto is a multi-person weapon because at least it has Shadow Barrage that where I can, you know, increase my Shadow Barrage duration. Sorry, each kill while Shadow Barrage is active increases all damage, right? So there is a okay. Okay. I misremembered. I misinterpreted things. So kills do not extend Shadow Barrage. Kill only increases damage. That's all. So this ability is useful during boss fights and okay, so basically you won't be able to do insane amounts of damage to the boss while using this ability because there aren't people around unless the boss fight is designed for you to have a bunch of smaller people around. And even then I don't think you can clear boss fights after. Okay, so yeah, if you're fighting someone one-on-one, and I think most boss fights that I've seen, you fight one guy, at most you get additional 1 or 2 guys at the side. But it's not going to be a situation where you're surrounded by six weak enemies. No. All right. This stream was supposed to be about the story of the Templar here. I'm theorizing about what is a good ability and what isn't a good ability and all that. Alright, okay, so it's okay because of this thing. So I'm saying each kill increases this ability's certain effects. I get the impression that this ability is designed for crowds. It is useful in crowds, but it can also be useful during boss fights just by allowing you to dodge the bosses hits. Yeah, for a period of time. It gives you some time to relax your mind a bit. For katana though, let's see. Yeah, katana is for dueling bosses. Come on, look at this. Counterattack can now be performed on unstoppable attacks. So if I press LB at the exact right moment, then if someone hits me with a red, which is usually an attack that I need to dodge on, if I press LB at the right moment, then it counts as a counter attack. So essentially, it gives me I can block unblockable attacks. Yeah, using a katana, I have to essentially block unblockable attacks. So, and usually when it comes to unblockable attacks, it's bosses, right? Especially high-level bosses who spam them the most often. I don't see any katana ability that says, you know, each kill, except for this one. Yeah, this one. Tidal wave. So tidal wave serves the same purpose as this endless barrage in making that weapon be capable of being useful in a situation where you're fighting multiple enemies. So you see this one chain 3 times. Yeah, so if I had invested points here, then I would have thought the katana is the more crowd control ability of the different weapons. So katana is actually right. This entire tree is only useful if I keep upgrading it. It's only useful if there are multiple targets to chain to. But Tanto, like this ability, is way more focused and way more useful in both single and multi-enemy situation. Katana kind of sucks then. Like seriously, katana kind of sucks. Because if you choose to use tidal wave, you'll be stuck. Because look, your ability slot, you only get 2 ability slot, right? So yeah, yeah, you only get 2 ability slots. So if you pick a slot that's for multiple enemy, that's good for multiple enemy, then essentially giving up entire ability to like you're giving up an entire slot to an ability that's only useful in situations where you are facing multiple enemies. Right? Instead of having an ability that's useful both in single and multi-combat. Combat against multiple enemies. A brawl, as they say. Yeah, so Katana asks you for a really hard trade-off. Tanto doesn't assume that. Tanto just say, okay, you know, I have an ability that has some bonus when you use them against when you're in a situation where you're surrounded by multiple enemies. You know, each kill extends the duration. I keep saying it wrong now. But technically, okay, from a different perspective, in a sense, you are extending the duration, right? You have 40 precious seconds. If each kill of this shadow barrage increases your damage. Each kill increasing your damage means that you will kill people faster and faster and faster, right? And that's not counting the critical hits. So the faster you kill people, you're essentially giving yourself more time. Yeah, more time to act. Yeah, just giving yourself more time. That's it. So even though you have a time window of say 20 seconds, if each kill didn't increase your damage, you might take say 5 seconds for one guy, another 5, and another 5, and so on. But because you increase your damage, then it's like 5 seconds, and then 4 seconds for the next guy, 3 seconds for the next guy. You can squeeze in more people to kill. Although I'm not sure if 8% is that big of a deal, but still, I don't think it's like a real game changer in terms of how quickly you can kill people. You're not killing people 8% faster just because you deal 8% more damage. No, your new mission. I remain grateful for your dedication and enthusiasm in the search for the observatory, and regret that I must redirect your efforts towards a matter of some urgency. But it's talking about the fucking observatory again, straight up from Black Flag. So I guess I pick a really good time to replay Black Flag then. It's like the Black Flag keeps talking about the observatory, and because they designed this mission to sort of link this game and Black Flag resync together, right? Then yeah, the observatory itself takes on greater significance because its story from Black Flag is still fresh in my memory. Anyway, yeah, I'm really grateful for your dedication and enthusiasm in the search for the observatory, and regret that I must redirect your effort towards a matter of some urgency. Our operations in the Japans. Okay. Japan as a nation doesn't exist during this time period. As we know it anyway, Japan hasn't been unified just yet. It's the warring state periods. So that's why the multiple Japanese islands they're referring to it as the Japans. Okay. Our operations in Japan continue to suffer at the hands of an individual known as Diogo. He and all who aid him must be eliminated so that we may continue to protect humanity from itself. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Okay, so this person, M, sent out a hit on us. And he wants a Templar to carry out. This person was, I think, Eamon Hathaway. Hathaway is much more concerned about finding the observatory over having to turn his ship around to stop and try to kill Naoe. Although, well, the fact that his ship crashed here means that he's so dedicated to finding an observatory. He actually didn't want to encounter Naoe. He doesn't care about that. It just so happens that we investigated a rumor about him, about a weird person, and Yeah, it also happens that this place in Japan has has a location. It is where the observatory is located. Okay, basically, there is an observatory in Japan. There's an observatory in Japan. Diogo was just there. Is actually not actively looking to kill us, but the location of the observatory is also the same location where Diogo and Naue are both active in. They're active in these regions, right? Because if you look at the map, they're not covering the entire Japan. Yeah, right. I know I need to investigate wreckage, but look, we are only dealing with a very small part of Japan. Like sort of central part of Japan. Right. It's and despite how vast the entire place is, you have to remember this is only one portion of the Japans as it was back then, multiple Japans. And so this is only a very small portion that Naoe and Yasuke are active in. And it just so happens by pure coincidence because Diogo, not Diogo, sorry, the Eamon Hathaway is trying to look for the observatory, and it's pure coincidence that he crashed in one part of Japan that also contains Naoe and Yasuke, specifically in Yuasa. Oh, okay, no, he crashed at Iseji Trails. And then he just traveled around this part of Japan looking for the observatory. He ended up at Yuasa. And then we heard rumors about him, and that's why we came to investigate him. Alright, yeah. Story is starting to make sense to me now. You're an elite Templar. And then there's someone who just I assume who must be a Templar, same cloak, right, as Eamon Hathaway. Although I don't think they have the same cloak, it's just red colored cloaks. I think she has more of a red and yellow motif going on. This guy has more of a red and black motif. I guess maybe the patterning is the same for both their cloaks. But yeah, why did we choose to investigate them? Disturbance in Key. Alright, so some scouts have reported something weird about some going-ons in Key. Some scouts have mentioned that they have identified people who resemble Templars, and that's why we choose to go and investigate there. Yeah, okay. I think that was it. Okay.
十字自体が危うくなると呼ばれるのか。安家はテンプル騎士団に痛手を負わせたんじゃな。
So we put a dent in Templar ranks. Yeah, so that's why they call in the hit squad, the Black Cross Special Division. Oh yeah, I read about it. Because I browsed gaming Twitter, and yeah, people talk about what I actually didn't think about the word Black Cross, but someone was talking about there's an Inquisitor squad within the Templars, purge the Templars itself of potentially traitorous Templar members. So an Inquisitor squad within Templar, and that is the Black Cross. And they also get, well, in this case, they get called in to deal with extra tough enemies. Like, Yasuke and Naoe. Yeah. Yasuke has killed so many Templars that they have to call in this Inquisitor squad to fuck up the lives of Yasuke and Naoe.
確かフミは箱にしまわれていたと言っておったの。その鍵じゃろうか。
箱は沈んでしまったのやもしれぬ。
探してくるか。
頼む。それがしはもう少し浜を調べよう。
Alright, so I need to dive into cold seawater. I want to do two things. I must save. And I want to load an earlier save, like very early on. Because as I get deeper and deeper into the story, I'm starting to get curious now. It's like I want to know what actually prompted me to start this investigation in the first place. Because the mission text change as the story progresses, and they assume that you actually read and retain the information, and well, I don't. Yeah, so I don't recall what started me down this path. Investigate a stranger's arrival in Yuasa. So there was nothing then. It's like they didn't tell you why you found out about this guy arriving here. It's just you somehow found out. You somehow found out. And then you just happen to pass by to investigate this stranger's presence. I see it's because this stranger is dressed like a Templar. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fill in the blank myself. I'm gonna assume that it's because the stranger is dressed like a Templar. He is, you know, a gaijin, and then, well, unless the other unlike the other gaijin who stick to trading, he seems to be attracting quite the commotion. He's talking to a lot of people. He you know, he's carving stuff for a bunch of children, so it's causing quite a scene. He has attracted a lot of attention to himself. Okay, fine. Let's rewatch the very beginning of our encounter. I'm never finishing this DLC. It's not a DLC, but extra story content. Well, which is sort of like a DLC, I guess. Because I'm just trying to get there ASAP. I'm gonna use map markers. My point is just watch the cutscene again. Because this DLC is so soon, it's so new. Or maybe I can find the cutscene on YouTube. But always this one turn fucks me because it's so sharp. I guess I can help the guy. But no, I'm trying to get to a cutscene. Why am I de-daddying? I don't know why. Good thing I put on the guide markers so that I know that actually I'm I'm not supposed to take in the signs. I'm just trying to trigger the start of the cutscene.
さて、妙な文字を見たというのはここで間違いないかい？
Okay, so he's attracting
よし、約束
attention
は約
because
束だ。見てごらん。ごらんあれ。
he wants people to tell him where those strange kanji are found. So he wants as much attention as possible so that he can ask people to look for those strange glyphs. Yeah. So he's deliberately attracting attention to himself. Because he's asking so many strange questions.
恐るべきアフリカのヒョウだ。
Well, I assume that our spy network, the Kakushiba Iki, would be paying attention. Pay attention to strange going-ons. You know what? Let's watch the rest of the cutscene.
ヒョウは賢い生き
Leopards
物
are
だ。
clever creatures that circle around their prey and stalk
襲わ
them
れ
from
る寸
behind
前になった。
before
こ
they're
の剣
destroyed.
は我が祖父、そしてその曽祖父の代から良ければ
テンプル騎士だな。
Templar. Okay. So we're investigating a rumor. We have reason to suspect that they might be a Templar, and then, well, we found a Templar. I'm just trying to nail all parts of the story. Like, did the game writers think about why would we end up coming here, meeting this, investigating this guy, and encountering this guy in the first place?
船が完全に沈んでしまうやもしれぬ。急ごう。
Alright. Damn sheep. Is there a boat? Oh, there is. I know I can swim out into the sea, but I want to pretend that I'm a normal human being who would prefer to stay dry. Well, I'm not gonna see enemies. Ah, it's over there. Stop doing the shuffle. Like, they wanted her to drop me into the water because that plank wasn't supposed to be able to support her, but I can't even embark. Alright. Oh well. Games and bugginess. Investigations in. Right, and disembark and get myself wet. I don't have that much lung capacity, fuck. Oh, good thing they don't make me swim all the way back up. Oh, no. Oh. So while I was diving, something happened. Survived the assassination attempt. Is she someone from, I don't know, Indonesian islands? Because it looks like the Malay archipelago. It looks like Caris.
その図体にしては素早いな。
お主先ほど罪なき者を切ったな。
この世の中に罪のない人なんているのかしらね。
お主もあやつと同じブラッククロスであろ
う。私はニルマラ、ジャワ島から来た。
Oh, not from Jawa. Okay.
あなたは。
それがしはや
ここで死ぬの。
テンプル騎士団め。
Oh, look. The
私
cloth
が
is
切
so
り刻んで
beautiful.
やるわ。
いい加減黙れ。
動きが鈍くなってきたわよ。
Yeah.
少し黙ったらどうだ。
I need the right weapon, which I don't have. Fuck. There was a katana that allowed me to block unblockable attacks. But I did not upgrade it to full, and now I'm starting to regret it. I didn't know. It's not that I didn't know. Okay, so I should expect that. Okay, so two things. First off, so you know what? I'm gonna load an earlier save. So that I actually properly prepared. These are all tough enemies, and I need to have actual killer sets of weapons. I can't just blindly go into these missions with suboptimal builds. I retrieved the chest, but can I? Fuck. Alright. Maybe I should have saved that. Yeah, fuck. Shit. Auto save. Let's see. Oh no. Next auto save are very recent. I want something that's before manual save 18. And the closest one is 1 hour behind. That's way too much time. And I don't believe that if I can't switch characters, I can't fast travel either. This sucks. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do. I can't unless I want to redo a 100% of the. 100% of the investigation unless I want to do that just to get a right weapon. Or I learned to tough it out. And Yasuke with suboptimal weapon. Yeah, boss fight time. And maybe this is a better katana. Maybe I go for my actual go-to weapon. First strikes are horseshit. Yeah, you know, I ain't fucking around. logically, it makes more sense, you know, in cutscenes. Yasuke was using katanas, but I guess I can pretend that Yasuke also wields katana by... I can make 2 melee weapons as... I can carry 2 melee weapons, right? That's what I'm thinking. I can choose to carry only at most 1 ranged weapons, but when it comes to melee weapons, I believe I can carry multiples. Yep. So, 0 range weapons. 0 range weapons. So it makes sense in cutscenes for Yasuke to be holding this katana. So during cutscenes, they better fucking show blue katana, okay? The katana with this blue grip and everything. In cutscenes. Now, what I'll actually use for doing damage will be this Naginata, because that's the weapon that I'm good at using. Although it's one ability, it's good for maybe clearing castles, but maybe not so much for fighting single bosses. I have 20 points. It's enough to make katana 100% stronger, or 7 more points if I want it to make long katana stronger, 100% stronger. I'm afraid that if I invest a point here... Alright, shit. So invest a point here. If I invest a point here, it might get save as autosave. Oh, okay, it's not a problem. I forgot. I can just reset points. So actually, okay, that takes some pressure off. Alright, 13 points. I need 13 points. I only have 1 ability so far. No, on the spot, why not? Yep, that's 13 points. No? Yeah, 13. Sort of, or more than 13, maybe. No, exactly 13. Exactly 13 points. Alright, so 7, 3, 3, alright, yeah. Alright. Although I don't think I can use any of the abilities against the boss. It's just like the other boss fight. Bosses will just dodge all my abilities. Yeah, so abilities are just that's right reaction. That's right reaction. It's fuck. Yeah, I can't choose someone else for this fight. It's Yasuke. It's Yasuke. Yasuke. Ah. Okay. Well, you know what? Fine. Naginata didn't seem to improve my survival routine. Like, Naginata I depended a lot on.
いい加減黙れ
Holy!
少し黙ったらどうだ
She doesn't get a boss bar though. She has a regular health bar. Holy fuck. What the? I'm trying to change weapons. Fuck. Oh, did I miss? Alright, so essentially range. I'm not saying it's useless, but because there's no time slowed down. Perfect. I thought those were perfect dodges. Because this is a two-hit ability, at least I get a... So I'll always hit. Whoa! She recovered from being invulnerable.
What
the bullshit? One of them was already enough. Fuck!
奴の鍵を見たか？
腰につけたりは。
Holy fuck! Is it possible to beat Demon? Okay. Oh, Demon. Like, will you get a different cutscene now if you try super hard to beat them? What was the name? Narimaya or something? Shit, I remember Eamon because that's a dumbass common name. But Niramaya. I say Narimaya. It's Niramaya. No, wrong. It's not Niramaya. I just made up someone's name. Alright, even halfway. Why is there someone named Simon Hathaway? Who is he? Oh, Simon Hathaway is another character. Professor Simon Hathaway is a British Templar historian and as of 2016 the head of Abstergo Industries Historical Research Division. So Simon Hathaway is part of the... so this is like super deep lore for people who care a lot about Assassin's lore. So even Hathaway could be the ancestor of Simon Hathaway. Oh. Okay. Can you win the Eamon Hathaway fight? It's just released today, and this game, well, yeah. Oh, okay, they are already walkthroughs, so even though this game supposedly didn't get such great reception, it has reached a point where still someone has already written a walkthrough. Nirmala, I say Niramaya, no, Nirmala. So someone say, this is from Sports Kida. So I took Eamon's health bar to around 70%, but I was almost dead. Soon after that, a new cutscene began, where Yasuke fell to the ground after losing the fight. Okay, so this guy implies that he did everything he could do to beat the guy, and he wasn't dead yet, but cutscenes still began. So that was what the guy seems to be implying. So I assume that means the fight is like there's no alternative cutscene. There's only one of these guides, so I don't know how reliable the guy is. Yeah, it's so early that a lot of people are saying spoilers here and there, so probably a bad idea to see. And I think I spent 5 minutes yapping, so I'm not sure if I want to redo the Yaramaya fight. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna assume that there is an alternative cutscene that no matter how hard you try, even if you don't die, another cutscene will start. Even if you haven't lost the fight, yeah. So if you don't die, you don't lose the fight, but still the game will throw you into a cutscene. I'm gonna believe that.
今だ。
何？
道理で我々が呼ばれるわけだ。ならばこうだ。で、鍵はそうだ、これだ。
放っておきましょう。すぐに死ぬし、助けようとすればあの女は追ってこられない。
動いる。だが効果的だ。よくやった。
ハラハラさせるのが好きでね。おい、しっかりしろ。私はここじゃ。
死が、それがしはあれを取られ。
ダメじゃ。しっかりしろ。気を確かに持て。ユスケ、しっかりしろ。ダメじゃ。しっかりするんじゃ。頼む、誰か。ユスケ、しっかりせんか。今手当てするから。あ、まずい。ユスケ、ユスケ。
これは一体。戦いに敗れ死んだのか。いや、死んではいない。だが死につつある。
Alright, so I have to walk in the darkness. Alright, I'm gonna pause the game. Because yeah. It's okay, no one watches my stream, so it's okay if I yap. Yeah, I don't show any exciting gameplay. So the thing is, I have to really commend the game designers for the bit of storytelling. So I don't know if it was all planned, all the content. Well, it must be planned somehow. The pieces of content that they keep releasing, it has a certain structure to it, so it's not just someone flying by the seat of their pants. So they would tease you that there's something related to Templars, right? Not just the Templars, but also the Templars. It has something to do with the animus, with the precursor technology. So to tease you with that, they will have to use something that clearly resembles a precursor artifact, with those strange straight lines, glowing lines, orange glowing lines. Yeah, so they show you, and then find out that it's a key, and then all right, how do you in this chapter, how do you take the key away from the protagonist Naoe and Yasuke? How do you take the key away from them? And also, how do you how do you show that the enemies are actually serious and extreme powerful, right? So they solve both problems, right? So show that, yeah, look at how good they are at taking down Yasuke. And then you're gonna ask the question, right? Because people will say, okay, they solved the problem of taking the key away, by saying, okay, yeah, they're so powerful that they managed to take down Yasuke and grab the key from Yasuke, right? But then that leaves the problem, right? If Yasuke was defeated, then that means Yasuke is dead, right? These Templars don't play around. They don't leave people still alive and breathing. So how do you solve that problem? So someone came up with the idea of, okay, but what if, we show that they leave their victims alive. Sometimes they leave their victims alive so that they can prevent pursuits, right? And people say, oh, they'll never buy it. Why would they make just this exception for this one person? For Yasuke, if Yasuke is such a huge threat and they've been specifically tasked with taking down Yasuke, and here comes the problem. So storytellers weren't as clever as we think. Or maybe they are. Okay. So their task. So they're mostly focused on Yasuke. Now it's not that important to them, I guess. So they want the key. They got the key. So although they were tasked by the Templars to hunt down Naoe and Yasuke, they're more interested in finding the location, the observatory, and opening it up with the key, rather than carry out their mission of taking down Yasuke and Naoe. So when Yasuke and Naoe were separated, and then Yasuke got this fatal takedown, them not wanting to also wait around for Naoe to come back to the shore and kill her is the fact that, well, they don't need to kill Naoe. They're more interested in finding observatory first. All right, I get it. So they established the motive early on. They're very interested in finding observatory to the point where they were they don't want to take the effort to kill someone if they can avoid it, because that would just waste their time. They'd rather be at the observatory first. Alright. Because one thing I noticed was also that they so right, I was asking the question, why would they spare Yasuke? So they gave the explanation, right? You get to slow down other people because Naoe looks like the sort of person who's not a stone cold killer, and they will Naoe will try to help an injured man over pursuing a target. And this has been established earlier. Right? This is not the first time. Was it? I keep forgetting her name. Nirmaya? Is it? Let me see. Let me check the name. Nirmala. So Nirmala, say, leave Yasuke because he'll slow down the pursuer. And Nirmala has done this before. This was established earlier. Nirmala attack a random civilian so that and Naoe would choose to save the civilian instead of pursue her. And that also shows Naoe's position on the matter, right? Naoe is the sort of person who will stop and save a random civilian over chasing down the target. So this is established earlier. So because there's a prior case, it becomes convincing. It becomes convincing when you see, okay, them leaving Yasuke for dead, it's not a spur of the moment thing. There's precedence, and that's why it's it's not dissonant. It doesn't catch the player by surprise. People won't be complaining about the story writer and saying, "This is all bullshit. How can you?" This is just like the villains in movies, always for no good reason, leaving our protagonists alive. So this time they say, there is a good reason. Okay, there is good reason. They just want them to, they want one of the protagonists to be on the brink of death, so that the other protagonist, who's a nice person and wants to, who will always prioritize saving lives over taking lives. Yeah. So there's precedence for that, and and that is why Yasuke, despite suffering defeat, did not die at the hands of Templar. That's why I said this was me trying to praise the story writers. They did their best to cover all angles on how the story could be attacked. So yeah, about the story.
あれは母さん。
Yeah, so Yasuke is reliving.
この道は母さんの死から始まった。復讐は果たしたよ。話したいことがたくさんある。母さんは何と言うだろうか。誇りに思ってくれるだろうか。
This whole thing, goes to they're doing thing where they say, they're going all the way back to the beginning, back to when it all started, how he started half of hunting down Templars. Because Templar killed his mother, and then he took revenge against Templars.
向こうに見えるのは信長様。
Basically reliving the entire story beat of Yasuke's life.
それがしがモノノフになれたのは信長様のおかげ。
その忠勇に対し褒美を取らす。そなたを侍とする。
裏切り者は打ち果たしました。いずれ茶を共にいたしましょう。まだ他にもありそうだ。あれは、そうだ。そうだな。この時のことはよく覚えておる。直江、純次郎、お主らには許しと思いやりを教わった。おかげでより良き男になれた。
共に歩みたいというのか。誰にも先が読めぬ道を。
寂しくなるな。感謝するぞ、友よ。いや、友ではない、家族だ。お主らを置いていくことはできぬ。できぬのだ。それがしは死に敗れたのだ。ならば死そのものでさえ打ち倒してみせよう。
Get Yasuke. So basically, I'm beating death.
つの日かそれがしも戦いの中で命を落とすだろう。だがそれは今ではない。今ではないか。
Up today. I also noticed the Shadow Yasuke's model is using his default armor. So it doesn't change the model based on what armor I wear.
よくぞ戻られた。
生きておる。生きておるぞ。
当たり前じゃうつけ。このお方が死ぬものか。
おい、二人とも一度外へ出よう。窮屈であろ
う。お侍様が眠っておられる間、念のため見張っておりました。
それで気分はどうだ、友よ。
まるで馬の群れに踏みつけられたかのようだ。手を貸してくれ。
ゆっくりな。包帯が外れでもしたら富に怒鳴られてしまう。
つまりなんじゃ。奴らの知りたがっていたことを教えたのか。うつけどもめ、そうたやすく裏切ると知っておったら若さの猿どもと一緒にいさせておったもの。目を覚ましたか。起きられるのか。もうダメかと思ったぞ。
それがしのしぶとさはよく知っておるであろ
う。あやつら今度は何をしでかした。
こやつらのせいで安家が死ぬところだったんじゃ。
それがしが何故。
黒十字どもに印の石のことを話したんじゃ。それを安家が持っておることもな。
絹蔵のせいじゃ。
はあ。
木彫りを気に入って巻物を差し出したんじゃ。
わしは像を見たことがなかったんじゃ。
確かに印の石を奪われた。奴らの狙いは、あの謎めいた岩戸であったのやもしれぬな。
なるほど。奴らには仕えたことがある。
テンプル騎士団か。
なあ、奴らは常に古い寺院など失われた地を探し求めている。そうした場所に大きな力を持つ遺物があると考えておるのだ。
まるで聖杯探しだな。
そう、まさに聖杯のようにな。
聖杯って。
し、燃えかすのことじゃ。
あの岩戸の向こうで確かに妙なものを見つけた。あれが狙いか。
かもしれぬ。あるいは何か見落としたか。
もう一度調べよ
う。石を取り戻さねば。
何にせよ奴らの狙いは岩戸の向こうだ。
ならば調べねばな。
直江、待て。それがしは奴らの一人を倒すこともままならなかった。二人同時は
奴らの好きにはさせられんじゃろう。
Irmão, posso confiar em ti para proteger como a tua vida.
私の子守を頼んだのか。
いや、まさか。安家はここに残って体を治すと言ったのだ。
やはり子守を頼んだんじゃな。
お前のためではない。テンプル騎士団に エルミ語にしたことの報いを受けさせるためだ。
テンプル騎士団を海の向こうへ送り返すぞ。
安家はよく休め。直江、先に偵察をしておく。若さで待っておるぞ。
ルフィーナだな。俺らも行きましょうか。
いやいや、それには及ばんぞ、諸君。
何故わしらだって戦える。みんなの力になれるはずじゃ。
お前たちは安家をここに留めてくれ。
なんじゃ安家。
一人では挑まぬと約束してくれ。
隙があれば命を奪う。じゃが気をつけると約束しよう。それでいいか。これきりのような顔をするな。まったく煩わしい。
Oh man, I think there's some bug where the powder flask, gunpowder flask.
岩戸が開いている。奴らは中だな。
印を見つけたか。
こっそり忍び寄ろ
う。では行くか。
And Yasuke had a gunpowder flask and a scabbard on him, which is not quite right. So the gravity of the entire cutscene was just cut a little.
壁の印は
観測所。
まだわからん。ああ、カサンドラ。なるほど。
ガラクタね。
前にも見た。これは彼女の罠だ。
罠って？
マラケシュの話はしなかったか？
どんな話？
マラケシュでここに似た洞窟を見つけたのだ。カサンドラはその洞窟に世界各地から集めた品を収めていた。彼女の力が込められた斧まであった。
彼女はなぜそこにエデンのかけらを残していったの？
中身を抜いた後の殻だからだ。本来の力は全て抜き去られている。わかるか？そのかけらたちはいわば餌だ。欲深い間抜けどもがたどり着いてもそのお宝を見て満足してくれるからな。そして本物の宝は安全な場所に隠した。
マラケシュの話は初耳だわ。聞いたなら覚えてる。
なら忘れるんじゃないぞ。
隠し通路じゃ。
待て、安家がされたことを見たろう。
お前の友のエルミゴがされたことも覚えておる。ああいう手合いは誰かが止めねば決して止まらん。私とお前が止めねば。
直江、直江。
Okay. Quest completed. Lip cross. Nirmala. Is this the first, like, Southeast Asian character in the entire franchise that's in the official mainline media? Like, because this series started as a series of video games, right? So, in a video game, Assassin's Creed, has there ever been a Southeast Asian person modeled in 3D, not just mentioned in some, some journal entry somewhere? It might be the first one. And well, it seems like she's gonna die or get subdued somehow, because yeah, I see 2 weapons of hers that I'm about to acquire in the future. Oh, not 2 weapons of hers. I'm gonna acquire her weapon, and then I'm gonna acquire his weapon. Okay, her weapon for Naoe and his weapon for Yasuke. That's why the Chris is so long. It was meant to fit the length of a katana, a Naoe katana. I see. Yasuke will get a European sword to use as his long katana. And yeah, there's a lot of callback to all the previous missions. So we got weapons, like special golden weapons. One for Yasuke, which they call a battle axe, which for me looks like a naginata. And maybe not this category then. There's no way for me to filter by quality, and that's a shame. And maybe not this. Maybe it's a Tanto that I got for now. Because, okay, I know Yasuke got a Naginata. But, Naoe, what weapon did you get? Oh, I think it was a bow. Dark stand. No, Dark stand is from an anomaly project. I don't know what. You know what? I can always alt tab and check the internet. So, but what was it? Cassandra, right? So, if I mention these keywords that I should find, might want to find. Buried secrets. No, that's the current quest. No. I don't want information about the current one. Cassandra, I spell it with a C. Maybe it's supposed to be a K. What was it? Let me think. Assassin's Creed. And then Cassandra. Alright, so I spelled it correctly. It's Kassandra. And let's see, AC Shadows and Cassandra. Now the problem with these drip feet of dripping drip feet of content is that there's such huge gaps between stories that you forget what happened in earlier episodes of the story. So Tanto, it's a Tanto. What I got was a Tanto. Must have been rather earlier then, because yeah, not even in the 72. Isu Forge Blade. That was what I got during the last story mission. Okay. Okay.
観測所とは一体何なんじゃ。
わからぬ。観測所を地下に作るというのは妙だし
な。何か別のものをそう呼んどるのか。
いや、それはないだろう。奴らは言葉遊びを好まぬ。
Templars are usually quite literal. They won't play word games. Kotoba is word, asobi is games.
なんてことはない。忍びも楽なものだな。
隠れ家にいる方が危ないくらいじゃな。
ああ、そうだ。富がおる
な。確かに。
Yeah, I actually want to replay. I want to replay this. Let's see. Also save. Fuck. Actually, recent enough. Yes, good. Awesome. Because I missed the conversation part about Tomiko or something.
観測所とは一体何なんじゃ。
わからぬ。観測所を地下に作るというのは妙だしな。
何か別のものをそう呼んどるのか。
いや、それはないだろう。奴らは言葉遊びを好まぬ。なんてことはない。忍びも楽なものだな。
隠れ家にいる方が危ないくらいじゃな。
ああ、そうだ。富がおるから
な。確かに。
Wait. Okay, okay. I get the joke now. I'm gonna say. Now it says, you know, sitting at the bureau is a much more dangerous job. They say in a joking fashion, it's like, oh, it's because Tomiko is there. The den mother of the group. Yeah, she's there. She's a tiger and all that, I guess. It's not nice to hang out with the den mother. I don't know, maybe because I know this will be the last story content and because I've played so much Assassin's Creed lately.
観測所とは一体何なんじゃ。
And production quality for this one last content pack is just so
何
high.
か別のものをそう呼んどるのか。
いや、それはないだろう。奴らは言葉遊びを好まぬ。
It feels like a real love letter, like all the plot threads are coming together. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like just re-experiencing it multiple times. It's like, you know, rewinding to favorite parts of your movie. You don't want to miss
なんてことはない。
a single bit of all the juicy details.
隠れ家にいる方が危ないくらいじゃな。
ああ、そうだ。
You know, sitting at Highlandsburg because Tomiko lives there.
確かに。
これは
まじないか何かか。あそこへ登るぞ。できそうか。
何？あんなところまで？
奴らにできたならお前にもできるはずじゃ。
では手本を頼む。直江、動かせそうか。その橋を。
Oh well. Okay. I can.
近くにもう一つあるはず。どこじゃ。どこにある。
What if I just step off? Oh, once it's activated, it's always activated. Oh, okay. So, no. He can't do the fancy jump, so I'll always have to guide him around. And conveniently, these like... Oh, well, that worked too. You don't have to do back ejects. But yeah, the you know how video games used to people used to complain about developers using yellow lines to guide you along. Well, they're doing it here right now, but they're doing it in extremely obvious fashion, yes, but at the same time it's just so well hidden. It's like, okay, you know, because all these precursor architecture, they all use these yellow lines, right? So making the only parts that you can climb onto and the parts that you should be following yellow totally fits the entire theme, and it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. So you won't be climbing on only things that are lit yellow. So it shows, again, they try to make it look natural. This one is... Oh, this is wrong. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Yeah. Oh no, I can't do back eject because they never designed this for they weren't expecting you to fucked up. I went straight for the switch with 2 buttons. There should be a switch with only 1 button. Oh, here. Up top. It's all well hidden. So by not allowing you to back eject, it constrains your puzzle solution search area. So it's like, okay, you find out that yes, you know, you arrive at a place where there are 2 platforms, and then you're like, and you are thinking, okay, I solved the puzzle, but it's not. And then you want to go back, right? You want to go back and search, and then the search area would have been greatly expanded if you're allowed to actually backtrack. By not allowing you to backtrack, your search area is narrowed considerably. So that's actually good game design. Helps you find your solution faster. Oh, she's using a bow. Oh.
ここにいろ。私がやる。
Alright. Hold fire. Alright. Back eject. Okay, I know what. Oh, okay, I know. I think I know. I need to. Yeah, I think I know. I need to go on top of these things and then jump to the opposite side and clamber up. But that will also expose me to arrow fire, which means I have to do it very quickly. Wait, I can't climb up? Can't clamber up either. Usually I'm supposed to be able to clamber up, so that is not the solution. Great, a climbing puzzle. Wait, a back eject like that, okay. Hold B and then press A to grab the ledge for a corner. Alright. Shit. Alright, alright. Be safe, be safe. Let's hope she doesn't fire a gun. Well, it looks like it's gonna be a one-on-one fight then. I hope so. They're not gonna gang up on me, right? Right. Why is there an entire section here that does absolutely nothing? Biosphere, I assume. Fuck! Okay, so do not step on the glowing glyphs. Lesson learned. Why would she do that? I was trying to do... What? Wait. Yeah, I thought there was something for me to back eject to. What? Yeah, this platform here. No. Right, so there is something that I can back eject to. I was not hallucinating. Or, okay, I think I know. No? And not supposed to go here. Invisible wall. Right. But back eject is not allowed either. Yeah! Why would she do that? Oh, they're not meant to use the upper path? Is that it? I'm supposed to make myself vulnerable by taking the lower path. Is there even there is a path from birth though. I don't want to lose an advantage by... Ah well, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, it's entirely possible to go up. Wait. What? Okay, so I think I'm not meant to be able to grab it then. Because usually... Okay, just now I managed to place myself... Yeah, like that, right? So... If it was a surface that I can travel on, now I would have grabbed onto it already. So I was always meant to take the lower path. Huh, and then it got nailed by one of those mines because I wasn't paying attention. What a leap! How do I do back jet? Alright. Rations. How nice of you. Mission's boss fight. She's meditating, she's waiting for me to fight her. Oh well, you asked for it. Holy fuck. Yep. Holy. Definitely a threat. Just stretching myself, preparing for a long slog because it ain't gonna be easy. Whoa. Alright, how do I... LTRT, right, LTRT, tools. Need to be chill, absolutely chill. What about all of this? Bongo cat. There's no way. Alright, so can't. Okay, so I can lure her onto these explosive platforms if I'm careful and blow her up. Or I can get blown up myself too. Now, what I wanted to do was to test effectiveness of smoke bombs. I realized I've never used smoke bombs against bosses. I don't think it works on them at all. Like, because, well, they wear face masks, right? Yeah, smoke bomb's not gonna do shit. Now maybe the other twos would do something, but not much. My build is not built around twos, so I want to rely on the whole. Wait, I timed that correctly. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! So the shadow thing takes a long time to recover. I can cheese the fight by using it alone. Oh, okay. It's rather fatal. So if I use katana and try to do perfect blocks, I better be extremely confident about my blocks, because if not, she'll keep going on with her attack. My deflects won't stop her attack chain, so basically I need to time my deflects continuously. Alright. What? Oh. What if I use one of these? Oh shit! Like, yeah, because it's like yeah, because it covers everything. Alright. It might be a viable way, although it's not the best weapon either. So yeah, because I saw what I did just now, and it's like pitiful amount of damage. It's just that with this with Kusarigama, I'm guaranteed to hit her at least. It's just that those hits don't really shave away that much. It's just that the cooldown is extremely low. Oh, there are other there are rations I can fill. I just realized that. And 2 packs too.
その程度か。やっての分じゃ。
Oh! Okay. Whoa! Well, that's... No help. Oh! Basically spam and abuse my rations because 2 hits, man. Like she gets on her chain, I die. I die. Because they give you extra rations for good reason. Once again, I need to remind myself I need to be generous when it comes to using the rations. I see my health is low. I need to fill it back up because she will punish me immediately. Okay, my instinct was to just dodge, and then it's like, oh no, that if she hits me once, I should immediately heal, I guess. Either I can play it super tight where I am able to dodge at every single attack, or I just cheat and trap and blow her up. Ah!
分じゃ。
Okay, so I can play the whole trap thing. Trap her and blow her up. And I can use the time slow ability. So these are two ways that I'm guaranteed to... Let me change weapons, but yeah.
すぐに終わらせる。暗いな。その。その程度か。
But I should be able to parry unblockable, right, if I time it perfectly. So my timing is off, I guess. Let me check, let me be careful. Let me be certain that my blocks are perfect before I start and getting angry. So Katana, I bought the ability to harden. Counterattack can now be performed on unstoppable attacks. And press LB at the last moment to turn your deflect into a counterattack. Right, so my deflect. Yeah, deflect / counterattack. Yeah, counterattack. Yeah, counterattack turns my deflect into a counterattack. And it can be performed on unstoppable attacks. So, alright.
1対1だ、アサシ。すぐに終わらせる。
Yeah, so much for good timing, huh? At least the game doesn't insult me, but for now at least by offering to lower the difficulty.
1対1だ、アサシ。すぐに終わらせる。
Oh, it's the wrong weapon. I should swap weapon. Alright, so swap weapon, and then I want to test the deflect ability. I was using Tanto. I was wondering, Alright, I've swapped. Alright.
1対1だ、アサシ。すぐに終わらせる。
The timing is too tight. I just want to see if deflect is at all possible. And if not, then I will use my two proven strategy of damaging her.
1対1だ、アサシ。すぐに終わらせる。
I tried to heal. I pressed up earlier, like before the second hit even landed. But I guess, oh well. I guess once she is in that loop and you're being attacked.
1対1だ、アサシ。すぐに終わらせる。その程度か。
Alright, so deflect timing is just not worth it. As Naoe, I should do all I can to dodge her. That's a goal is not to get hit. So
一旦一だアサシ
すぐに終わらせる
what the he saw me hitting it. Oh well. Okay, so you get one shot to basically they're giving you a lot of tools to make the fight as painless as possible. Right, so you get that.
一旦一だアサシ
すぐに終わらせる
Oh no, wait, why did I? Ah.
暗いな
その程度か
レイモン手を貸してくれ
助けは来ない
No, I wanted to. Oh well, never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. レイモン観測所は見つかった。
ここではなかった。
そんなはずはここだと。
ここではなかったのだ。もういい。さっさと後始末を済ませるぞ。
Use the smoke bomb now, eh? No need for pride. He seems a little injured though. Like,
これからするものに話して何になる。
once again, off full health, it seems like I'm like destined to lose again. I don't know. Well, I'll find out very soon, right?
あともう一息ね。
I'm expected to defeat these two. There's no way. Like, the one character not designed for combat.
これからするものに話して何になる。
Am I meant to like defend against the Black Cross? How can you? Woo! What the yo, dude. But at least.
もう一息ね。
戦い。
Wait, when they're supposed? Oh no, the rations. Oh yes. Oh.
ここで仕留める。
警告はした。私の邪魔をするなと。さらばだ、お嬢さん。
Oh, you use your ability to just dodge all attacks. But then you didn't get this cool cutscene.
生きてたのか。お前にとどめを刺すのは私のようだな。
させるか、テンプル騎士め。
案ずるな。こいつの次はお前だ。
ニルマラ。
諦めろ、テンプル騎士。お前の負けて。
ニルマラ。私はここだ、ニルマラ。己貴様ら。
戦えるか。
お前は
共に戦えば勝てる。
Cutscene there.
栄一の父の名において、お前ら二人を血の海に沈めてやる。
But then this guy gets like a 200% buff. Oh, project what? How nice of you. Oh. These boss fights are not shy about using abilities. It's not cheating if the game mechanic allows for it.
すまない娘よ。12年ニルマラと世界を旅してきた。まるで娘のように思っていた。共に勝ちたかった。使命を果たしたかった。アサシンの心情も知らぬ未熟者の刃と致命傷を気に求めぬ紙幣に倒されることになるとはな。ああ、お前も一味なのだろう。
これはそれがしのものだ。
これは
あの女が残したものだ。
あの象の女か。
カサンドラ。
話しかけられたはずだ。違うか。求めるものではなかった。
観測所でないならここは一体何じゃ。お前は何を見つけた。
世界を支える柱の一つだ。
持ち去らないのか。
持ち去るだと。私ではなくお前が手に取るべきものだったのかもな。
もしそうならテンプル騎士団に渡すわけにはいかぬな。
何を言う。力を求めるのは私欲のためではない。ただ人のためだ。人類のものでなかったこの世界を人類が手にするためなのだ。
貴様らが神器を狙うのはそのためか。古の力によって日の本を支配しようとしとるんじゃな。
ヌーの狩るは愚かだった。神器が本当にエデンのかけらならブラッククロスが回収していたはずだ。
テンプル騎士団もお前たちも皆失敗したな。
同情するぞ藤林直江。お前は有史以前からの戦争に巻き込まれたのだ。世界中で起こっているお前には想像もつかないほど大きな戦いにな。そしてこの失われし場所は人知れず世界の下に眠る恐ろしくも美しい秘密のほんのひとかけらに過ぎないのだ。私が知っていることを知ればお前はきっと。
あれは何だ。
世界を支える柱。なんと美しい。
触れてはならん。なぜかは分からぬがそれがしの何かが警戒しろと言っておる。
カサンドラはこういう場所は人間のためにあるのではないと書いていた。触れん方がいいじゃろう。
さあここを出よ
う。分かった。
弥介様が死んじまった。
最も強いと言うとったろ。
じゃがあの大きさの剣にはかなわん。
直江殿、ああ、どうも。
お帰りなさいませ。実にピンピンしておられる。
まあピンピンしている。ここまでの助力感謝するぞ。
どうしたんじゃ。
開かなくなりますよ。
それでいい。テンプル騎士団にも誰にも見つけさせない。
お宝を運び出しておいてよかったね。
いや、
これは見事な。
これも置いていくべきだったか。
いや、
考えがあるのか。
テンプル騎士団から遠ざけるのであれば、奴らの宿敵に渡すのが一番では。
アサシン教団に接触するということか。そうじゃな。いつか彼らを探しに行こう。どこにいようとも。
If you're looking for more action, I've designed a special little something just for you. Look for the floaty animus bits above a mountain in Yamato. That's where you'll find me.
End of order. Defeat Templars. But some of them are not legendary items, which means I might accidentally sell them. I'm afraid of that. Yeah, they're not even mythic. They're too cheap to even make them mythic. These carvings do have decent bonuses though. In fact, I think they're way better than what I have on currently. Recovery Custode. 100% armor damage when health is critical. Yeah, but I'm fighting against bosses though. So... But when I wore this thing, I was fighting against bosses. It doesn't help me. I was hoping for a more appropriate garb, like maybe me killing the guy using Templar armor, but yeah, I guess the game has a different idea. So got new cape and Crusader helm. And legendary blades. That's a katana. And I don't think I got a new gun or any kind of ranged weapon. Yeah. Because I am... Okay. So the thing is, with katanas, right, you have a small one and a large one, always. So that makes sense. But because we're dealing with Europeans don't have that concept. What the guy does have, though, is a telescope. So, yeah, in place of the... smaller sword, which Yasuke never wields in combat anyway, it's just kept there for decorative purposes. You have a telescope. Feels like a vestigial arm. It's lost all its purpose, but it still hangs on there to give the semblance of an appearance of an arm. Oh, it makes sense that Yasuke would wield a European longsword like katana. Imagine that a man from Africa in Japan using, you know, speaking Japanese, using Japanese kendo techniques, wielding a European weapon. Like, he is truly the Renaissance man. He represents everything. Africa, Europe, Asia. And just got everything going on. The carvings would fit the theme, but I don't like their bonuses, and they're not integrated too well. They're supposed to have a little string, right, tying that charm to your back, but yeah, you can see that they're just hanging off there by the tail. It's kind of hard to see if you zoom out, but yes, the bear does have something at the top of his head that looks like a loop, but there's no string attached to it. That's the thing. These things that have strings attached to them, so it's more believable that you're hanging your stuff off the back of your waist, but these things don't have strings, which look kind of off. Plus, if you look at the picture, the depiction, it's kind of hard to see, but I can see on my end because, you know, I think this will make it more clear. But on the drawn picture itself, the place where you're supposed to hang these charms, in this case, say the leopard, there's something like a round loop at the spine of the leopard. So it's not supposed to be hung by its leg like that. I think this is part of part of the place where the budget was cut. So they've made the model, and then, you know, they realized if they were to make physics for something dangling like that, it won't look right. So they decided to just shave off the top part of the carving. The part where a rope loop was, a rope loop. Sorry, a rope loop was supposed to go through. Yeah, they just cut off that part in the final 3D model. I'm squinting to make sure the 3D model doesn't have it. I don't think it has it. But yeah, they cut off that part, and then have these figures be hung by either their tail or their head. Okay, so for the bear, it makes sense for it to be hung by the head, because yeah, the loop is not at the top of the head, so it makes sense. But for the animal and for the elephant and the jaguar thingy, it doesn't make sense. And they have actually shaved off the loop at the top of the elephant. And I think the bear also doesn't have a loop. Yeah, there's a loop in the picture, but not on the 3D model. Or at least if there is, I can't see it then. That's kind of neat. All these Egyptian treasure, Roman legion, Spartan stuff, all taken up. Viking axe, Spartan shield. This would be from ancient Egypt again. No, I think this is from Babylon. That would be Iran, I think, or Mesopotamia. No, I don't know. Okay, yeah, Viking shield. It's kind of neat. Call back to all the series. So we also find out that we really are not assassins. Right now, his parents, might have been, but okay. Oh, let me check who now his mother's. Well, maybe I'm spoiling my. I'm spoiling the story of it because I haven't played Claws of Awaji. So the Kakushiba Iki in the Wikipedia, not Wikipedia, but Assassin's Creed. Well, this is a fan wiki, so it might not have official sources, but let me check. But yeah, because they say that Kakushiba Iki is already an assassin guild that Naoe's mother helped establish. So maybe they sort of lost contact, so they became no longer truly a part of the assassins, but now they're seeking to rejoin it. Like Fujibayashi Tsuyu, it will be that's Naoe's mother, right? Yep, mother of Fujibayashi Naoe, and Fujibayashi Naoe is the apprentice of a Spanish Alvaro Cataribera. Okay. So, because the Assassin's Guild was too young and essentially destroyed with Naoe's the death of Naoe's mother, right? So they don't really know who they are. They're sort of an organization that has roots cut off way too early, so they're really confused about their place in the world. They follow some version of assassin teaching, I guess, but yeah, they weren't connected with the rest of the global network of assassins. Yeah, Kakushiba Iki eventually fell apart following Kantibara's departure, so you continue to lead and expand the Kakushiba Iki with new recruits until the league was decimated by the Shinbakufu. So yeah, I was right about the part where it's sort of roots were just torn up too early, right after they establish it. So they don't really have a good idea that they're part of a large global war between two factions. So you left to search for the artifacts while the Kakushiba Iki eventually fell apart. I assume that the artifacts, some of them were taken after the Shinbakufu well, attacked the assassins. Right. The whole Iga village is part of the assassin. Not all of them are into it though. Let me look at Iga. In this universe, is the entire Iga nation just assassins? Or, well, because there were shinobis and then part of them are are inducted into the secrets of the assassin. So not all of them are assassins. All of them might be shinobis, but only okay, not all of them are shinobis, I think. So there were also civilian populations in Iga, so sort of like not so related to making war, not involved in war making. So there's like one section that's like true shinobi, and then an even smaller section of the shinobi who are actually assassins. Because people like Hattori Hanzo don't believe he's assassin, right? Master Assassin, he is. Of the Assassin Brotherhood. Oh. So he knows about the whole like assassin story? How they are all in a global war? Looking at Hattori Hanzo in AC Shadows. And there's a lot of media of him being painted, but they all look very different from what finally appeared in the game. So Hattori Hanzo is an assassin, but somehow he never passed on the knowledge to Naoe. Oh, and Fujibayashi Nagato is a historical figure and is an actual human being. Naoe's mother. Sorry, Naoe's father. Fujibayashi Nagato, Naoe's father, is an actual historical figure. And he has a son who gained the Tokugawa clan's protection in our not slight, but now almost rather severe altered timeline. Well, Fujibayashi Nagato has a daughter instead, and never had, and now is implied to be an only child. So the Tokugawa son, the son that gained protection with Tokugawa clan, is just simply erased from existence. Mein Gott im Himmel. They're just writing out entire swaths of fan fiction story. Oh my. So even the whole like, okay, because the time between us starting the game and the time until we finally assassinate the last person on Shin Bakufu, it only takes place in the span of like 3 weeks. But this game has multiple changing seasons. Now they mentioned this as well in the database, so it is canonically like three weeks as well in this game universe. It's just that yeah, I guess that they're trying to imply that Naoe was the son then. She was mistaken as the son in historical records, or deliberately recorded as a son, because the social mores of that time doesn't allow strong, independent women like her to be recorded as a daughter. I guess. Well, everyone assumes that it's a son because, you know, no one could have performed feats that nowadays perform if, you know, if it's not a male, it's dirty female. Right, so I guess that would be one way to interpret the story. It's like, yeah, in our world, we know the historical record says that this historical person has a son. In Assassin's Creed's world, it's like, well, we clearly see that this son is a woman. And, well, whatever was recorded in history might be a little mistaken about their gender. Okay. It's possible. I buy it. I mean, if they can change the gender, why don't they fudge around with the dates a little? Like, they recorded in the codex, it's hard for me to see, but it's hard for me to find the exact entry, but there is, within these codex, there is written proof that they adhere to historical timelines. You know, after 3 weeks, the guy we were hunting died by our hands. Well, in history, it's not recorded as by our hands, but yes, there were a lot of theories about how he died. And yeah, but still, the timeline of his death is still like 3 weeks after the start of this game. I mean, they could have easily just fudged the numbers. They could have just said, no, it's history has just recorded it slightly incorrectly. It took 3 months before the guy died. Okay. Oh no, actually not 3 months, considering that we see multiple changing seasons, right? So they could say, oh no, it was misrecorded as, you know, 3 months. It's actually 3 years. But then I think they realized that that gap will be too big. You know, if you fight a war for 3 years, then you know, it will be a much more changed world. You know, a lot of historical documents, the dates will not align, right? Because they'll show that in this year who took power and you know, peace reigned. No more wars in that year. So, and there'll be a lot of other corroborating evidence as well. So you can't just change dates willy-nilly. So they have to stick to dates, because if not, then next time they keep expanding on this story, you know, every time someone records something in a certain date, you have to alter that, you know. So okay, I get sort of why they chose not to play with the dates. The dates can lead to a lot of knock-on consequences. What they can change is gender identity, because that's simple, right? It's murky. So whoever might be referred to as a son could have always been a daughter, just that they've taken on the role of a son. Sure. I buy that. Game devs didn't write all that out, but I've convinced myself. This looks like one of those blood vials, right? Glass cube, completely transparent, so no blood has filled it yet. And we talk about how we want to make contact with the assassins so that we can hand over this cube to them, and they'll safeguard it, because assassins are mortal enemies of the Templars, and surely they won't let it get to Templar hands. And that sets up the Black Flag, right? This item appears in AC Black Flag. This thing emerges again in a later time. And yeah, so this cube could be the cube that Haytham Kenway took from the assassin. The Haytham Kenway killed an assassin who was about to betray the assassin order by handing over this cube over to the Templar Order. So, Edward Kenway, sorry, not Haytham. Edward Kenway killed the traitorous assassin, not because Edward Kenway is an assassin. Edward Kenway just happened to be a pirate, and he and the assassin had conflict. You know, they fight each other, and then Edward killed the assassin and claimed this object from the assassin. Impersonated the assassin, delivered it to a Templar before the Templar got wise to the fact that well, Edward was never a true assassin. Edward was never a true assassin. He just pretended to be an assassin. Pretended pretty well as well. He knows how to instinctively use a hidden blade to assassinate multiple targets. He's just a natural born killer. And yeah, so at some point, yeah. Alright, so anyway, the point is this crystal cube is featured prominently in the second game, and this crystal cube itself finally made its journey all the way back to the observatory, which again features in Black Flag Resync. Yeah, so by playing this game, they're setting you up for the remake, the Resync remake, by playing out these this series of missions. It's basically a gigantic promotional campaign. Mysteries, it itself, it got its own category. Okay, so mysteries is a new category was added, and within mystery there's only one entry, and that is Crystal Cube. Yep, no other entry except Crystal Cube. That's how big of a thing this is. This Crystal Cube, it gets its own category. It gets its own category. It's just, yeah. Right, Black Cross falls under enemies or groups, I guess. Enemy archetypes. Alright, there's Portuguese soldiers, from enemy frontliners, agile and evasive, capable of inflicting quick melee strikes and then dodging back to safety. Many carry their tepo or arquebus at the ready. There's a foreignness to their archetypal fighting style that makes them stand out so far from their homeland. Use smoke bombs to render them vulnerable. Shinobi's. We use a bunch of tubes. So, okay. Anyway, Black Cross. And what appears to be the first Southeast Asian 3D model. Character. Anyway, Black Cross is a unique rank only attainable by the Templar Order's most elite members. They answer solely to the inner sanctum and enjoy unique independence in how they conduct their affairs. They have two primary functions. First is to locate precursor locations and artifacts, while the second is to act as the Order's inquisitors and enforcers, protecting it against internal corruption and betrayal by any means necessary. Okay. Okay. I saw something about valuable objects. Oh, calligraphy set, 4 treasures of study. Yeah. It's 文房四宝四宝不是四 not 是 it's 四文房四宝 as in yeah four treasures of study. So it's a very Chinese concept imported into Japan. Chinese lacquered furniture. Distilled from toxic tree sap, lacquer is formed coat by coat, by repeatedly painting it onto wood and leaving it to dry. Lacquer that is thick enough to carve into such elaborate ornamentation speaks of the patience, craftsmanship, and cost that have gone into this piece. I didn't know the process of making lacquer. Cool. Clockwork. Imported at great expense as gifts for powerful rulers, objects such as this Flemish clock were in high demand during the Azuchi Momoyama period. Oda Nobunaga particularly enjoyed European novelties and filled his new castle at Azuchi with his collection. Okay. Yeah. So I know it's just marketing campaign for Riesling, but I enjoy it. Plus they gave us new stuff to play with. And let's look at Naoe. Spent so much time picking an outfit for her and not an entirely different outfit. To where? That covers the face, lower half as well, lower half of the face. Maybe they're implying the fact that, you know, because, well, she's a woman, you know, and she comes from, well, the island of Java. There are multiple religions, Hinduism and so on, but I'm not sure during this timeline. But I think yes, during this time, Islam dominates. Now the thing is, though, Javanese Muslims women they don't wear headscarves all that often. Yeah, it's recently they've begun wearing it very often as well. But yeah, Muslim never took on a very strong traditional character in the Malay archipelago until later British colonization. Most of the time they were rather, you know, free. They started getting conservative after colonization. Oh, colonization, a European with a local native young woman. It's also, yeah, you can see it's not an even hood. You can tell that, you know, one side is more tucked in, the other hangs out more. That is a very, how should I call it, a very hijab style of a hood. Yeah, it's very hijab style, except of course a hijab doesn't cover the lower part, half of the face in Indonesia, in Java. If you're going for the whole Wahabi style, then you're gonna go for just slits for your eyes, and you know you won't have any color either. It will be fully black. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just maybe being overly critical. So I do more damage on afflicted enemies and bleed bursts when bleed affliction ends. What does it mean, bursts? Maybe there's an extra burst of damage. I got a katana. Queen Cobra. They used to write little text about what these weapons are. In this game, they just straight up like, nope, we're not gonna write little stories for you about what these unique legendary weapons are. No one reads them anyway. So, yep, you get to see the weapon, you get to admire it. But as far as text regarding this weapon, you don't get any story or background about it. It's just affliction build up, or you know, the spot here for your next extra ability. That's it. I don't like the scabbard, to be honest. Because you see, with the other scabbards, they are ornate, intricate work of art. But then when you get this curry, so just dumbass, like very simple leather scabbard. There are way more ornate scabbards out there, really. And usually a scabbard is made out of wood, not leather. And since it's so rigid, wood is usually much more rigid compared to leather. And I think it'll fit with the whole in fact it will fit very well with Japanese scabbard as well, which is also made out of wood, right? And okay, oh, this one you get to only visualize the blade, not scabbard. But okay, look at the scabbard. They're actually detail oriented enough that they will change even the color of the wood on the scabbard itself. See, this one has pale white wood with a black outer ring. So I think it's a lacquer shell. And over here, this one has a darker shade of brown for its wood with a red ring around it. Yeah, okay, so now I want to find out something before I keep yapping without checking. Katana scabbard material. I think it's wood. I'm pretty sure it's wood. Crafted from wood and coated with lacquer. Yeah, so but that's AI summary. But so let me be absolutely certain by checking at least some semi-decent sources. I know Wikipedia is not the best, but you know. Alright, saya. Saya is a wooden scabbard for the blade, traditionally of lacquered wood. Yeah, okay, so it's true. It's right. Alright, so Chris panjang. But the thing is, if a crease is extremely long, at that point it's almost a pedang already, which is what they call a sword. Yeah. If you look at the length of a crease, okay, straight ones are, well, not all of them are a curve. Not all of them are curved. There are straight ones as well, and especially the long ones. All the crease panjang, the historical examples, they're all straight. All the crease panjang I see are straight, but well, they have to make it curve, right, to make you realize that she's Javanese, and you know that's the distinctive part of the crease. As for the scabbard, they're all ornately decorated. They're all ornately decorated, and they're made out of wood. Rangka kayu atau logam hulu. Sarungan. Okay, so sarungan would be the scabbard. So it's called sarung or sarungan. Rangka kayu yang dilapisi dan dibubuhi dengan gading atau logam, emas, perak, tembaga, besi, kuningan atau baja. Right, so it's basically the inner shell, the core, the frame itself is wooden. And then there's metal cladding on the outside, but the actual body is wood. So so the number of curves itself symbolizes things, And if it's straight, you know, if there are no curves, it means stability, integrity. It's symbolic. If there are 13 curves, which I think you would have if you have an extremely long blade, and something about being like the highest, it represents the highest degree of sacrifice and so on. So yeah, there's like 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13 odd numbers. So it's like, oh, inner strength or outer strength, about bravery, yeah, all that sort of stuff. Okay. Okay. But using a leather scabbard, I feel, is an insult. It feels wrong, man. It should have been rude. Just because she's working with a European person. Okay, maybe I look for. Maybe it's not curries for Java. And Malay people are not Java people. They are different people after all. Just that they have very closely related cultures. Okay, no. Chris Javanese asymmetrical dagger. Javanese is a subgroup of Malay, right? In the course of history, the term Malay has been extended to other ethnic groups within the Malay world. This usage is nowadays largely confined to Malaysia and Singapore, where descendants of immigrants from these ethnic groups are termed as anak dagang and who are predominantly from the Indonesian archipelago. So Javanese itself is placed as a separate group. So somehow the Malays took Chris as their own, right? Maybe it's okay. Maybe I can't fully trust Wikipedia. It could be some guy, some Javanese, who wants to claim the Chris for themselves instead of being, you know, a pan-Malay weapon that's just widely copied within the Malay archipelagos. I don't know. But still, even okay. So I've digressed too far, but yeah. If I look at the the varieties of Javanese crease, okay, the waviness of the blade is within tolerable / acceptable ranges, and the shape, the design is in harmony with what's observed, although the base of the hilt is slightly more asymmetrical, I think, in the historical examples. In any case, the scabbard itself, the sheath, I keep calling it a scabbard. sheath. As for a dagger, so okay, scabbard and sheath are synonymous. Oh, okay. Well, Javanese will call it waranka instead of sarongan. It can be made from various materials, usually a wooden frame to hold the blade, which can be coated with metals such as brass, iron, silver, or even gold. That would have made for a much more visually arresting sheath, and in fact, it would complement very well. It would fit very well with the game world. You know, look at all these Japanese blades, right? With their scabbard with fanciful designs, some kind of manta ray design, and all that, right? There are some, of course, more utilitarian ones, but many of them are ornately decorated. A lot of them. Look at all these patterns. You have to understand, right? These are not tools of butchering. They're not like a machete or a parang. And these are a lot of times owned by a certain warrior caste within society, and because metal itself is rare and very expensive, they can, you know, it makes sense that they would invest a lot in the scabbard for protection, because, well, the scabbard itself compared to the blade is relatively cheap. The materials required to make it, you know, wooden core, is relatively cheap. So yeah, I think it's rather lazy to use what appears to me to be leather scabbard with minimal decoration. Minimal. The blade handle itself is also a little utilitarian. Oh, well. Yeah. It don't look nice. It doesn't look too nice. I would have much preferred a wooden scabbard with metal decorations, because you can put a very dark metal if you want your scabbard to be black, right? It's possible. You can just have dark iron around brown wood, while the hilt itself could be made a shinier color. Yeah. There's a lot of pictures that I see for the hilt. Many of them are ornately decorated. They even carve figures into it. And maybe they think that the presence of decorations means that it's not a true war blade. It's just a decorative object. Like, come on. We have way more fantastical weapons, right? And look at all that decoration, all that patterning, all the effort that went into patterning it and all that. This is just lazy. The scabbard is lazy. I guess they ran out of budget. And scabbard itself, like, if they reduced the waviness, they could have also slimmed down the scabbard, and it will resemble the katana sheath way more. But it will also be distinctive, right? Katana sheaths, they have this curve on them, and because the kris itself isn't... well, it's curved, but not in the same way that the katana is curved. The sheath itself is usually straight. You know, if you check out the Wikipedia entry for kris, the sheath is always straight. Almost always. The blade may be wavy, but the sheath is almost always straight. Yeah. Yeah, this hook slash curve on the blade. Yeah, those are specially designed, I think, to catch other people's opponents' blades. So they kept those important details. Just yeah, the handle itself could be nicer, and the scabbard, the sheath itself, can also be nicer. It's just too utilitarian. I spent so much time yapping that it probably is gonna be another season. Yep. Oh, let's put things to the test. And then I'm gonna end the stream after this. The other stuff can wait. I spent 6 freaking hours, most of it yapping. I think half of it yapping at least. About admiring everything the game has to offer. Learning more about Chris. Checking the historical accuracy of everything. As if I'm some kind of historian. Indignant about how dare you have such poor representation of Indonesian slash Javanese culture. Holy moly, it is quite a distance. Okay. Let's get the right horse as well. Shadow horse. No, I think it's such bright colors. My armor has such bright red colors that I think, yeah, only a non-artist horse saddle will fit him. This feels right. I have a feeling. Oh no, actually, okay. I was about to say I have a feeling that they will be selling horse armor that matches this outfit in the store. That's how they'll earn extra money. Considering the state of how poorly the scabbard is, I think, you know, they won't have anything that matches this armor as a horse armor. Oh, that's the blood burst. Blood burst! Holy! Blood burst is... So I can time it correctly. So I can time the like... I can time counter attack correctly. Blood burst does additional damage. And that was the counter attack, baby. This is a very unique look. I love it. I love it. But now that we've seen Naoe do fast. Okay, okay, one mission Naoe, another mission with Yasuke. A minor mission. And then call it. I just want to see these blades in action. I've seen it in action, but you know, let's see it more. Oh, and they've removed my... Fuck, they've removed my companions. I can't summon anyone because... Fuck it, the game removed them. Okay, that was fast enough. Loot a target. Oh, he saw a corpse. The moment I start attacking from the back, they're all vulnerable to me. If I attack from the front, then... they might have been able to see me. Okay, that's the last guy. Poor guy. I couldn't. I didn't need to go on a killing spree. All I needed to do was just loot something. Oh, and I didn't see the blade in action anyway. Alright, fine. Let's do a Yasuke mission. No. If I, it's fine. It's fine. It'll switch the seasons, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Oh, seasons were already switched. After completing the story mission, it's an entirely new season that they switch it for me. Good thing I left some slots. Save slots. Right, Yasuke. Loot targets. Another kill heavy mission. This one will... this route... I think this will be fast. Just need to remember not to jump down into the lake. Oh, the seasons changed now. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Good thing I saved. Not the most important thing. If the seasons change, seasons change. Yeah. But I don't know. I just prefer to have the same lighting conditions when I'm testing out both my weapons. I assume since I'm technically still in spring, and still in summer, just because I'm in late summer doesn't mean that the lighting has changed. Yeah, you didn't get to see the gunpowder pouch. What a shame. because the color of the pouch and the shape of the pouch does matter a lot. If you care about appearances, how well your weapons coordinate with your outfit. You see, you get to admire the pouches. So you have to change. Okay, so you have to go into the menu where you change the parts before you can fully admire every part. Look, there's even physics. Like you just. Yep. Oh, neat. Look at that. They have physics. Oh. And they're all works of art. Which make me extremely sad about Naoe's scabbard situation. It makes sense, say, for such a short scabbard. For this sword, it makes sense for it to be short. It makes sense for it. It doesn't even fit correctly in the other handles, but yeah, what I'm trying to say is it makes sense for it not to be decorated if the scabbard is not neat. Well, this thing you can't even customize the scabbard for this one. So yeah, everything works correctly for this system because for this blade, because this system was designed for regular katana blades. So swapping the handles, swapping the blades, they all work. And you can admire every living detail they've poured into making all these works of art. Yeah, even the interior parts are different. Right, they will use different types of wood. Different cuts too. Like, okay, this one, it's not raised. I don't know how to describe it, but the wooden part of this one is slightly raised. There is a shadow. Bevel, I guess the other way to describe it is it's bevel. Oh no, fuck. Flowing peace sire, but yeah, this is a very European style one. Yeah, what I'm trying to say here is look at all the neat decorations, all the nice designs. And look at this one. You try to customize it. You just realize, oh, everything is just freaking broken. You can see the Templar pommel busting out of the new handle, and on the front part it's thicker than a traditional katana. So I have this weird amalgamation. And what happens if I change it? It is bug as fuck. Yeah, no. Let's fix it. Alright. Wait. Or even the sheathing and unsheathing is not correct, because the animations were designed for curved blades. And now you're forcing a straight blade with a straight scabbard into this game world. It doesn't match. Okay, when he pulls out the sword, it's not that noticeable, but when he puts the sword back in, you can see the blade slicing through the scabbard. Yeah, so because his hand hides the scabbard, it's hidden. The problems with the animations are hidden. You won't see any object clipping through any object, but when he puts the blade back, and for a brief second there, you can see the blade cutting out from the scabbard. Maybe the game devs thought that no one would notice. They didn't count on some insane obsessive guy watching the sword sheathing and unsheathing an animation for 10 hours straight. Alright, let's get into a fucking fight. Someone needs to die. Yasuke has sweet Templar armor. Let's smack some foos around. Warhorse is actually appropriate. The black and red color motif, very Templar. These guys will be easy. I'm playing that shit. Alright. I think I've seen sword in action enough times. Oh, I should dodge. I should just lazily move out of the way. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a very European sword and attack style. But I don't think they actually changed the attack animations just because I changed the weapons, right? Anyway, this one, 50% damage will reduce attack speed by 30%. Trigger battle cry on brutal assassinate. Daze affliction makes enemy vulnerable, and my weapon does inflict daze. what's the point of getting new gear if you don't use it? Well, I guess for placing it in my home base as decoration, sure, that is an option, but I prefer to see them in battle. Yeah, the military encampment, perfect. Affects my muscles though. After the extremely challenging boss fights, I just want to show that I can take on a bunch of enemies. I'm just gonna crash the party.
見つかれば戦いになる。おい。
I think the animation is different. That's enough of you. Alright, I was playing like shit, but oh well. I'm still playing like shit. Bam. Oh, okay. Let me feed more to my blade. More. More. I'm just doing a little Tameshi Giri. A little bit of sword testing. It happens to have the added benefit of completing missions. I usually have a rash. Oops. Someone's soup was spilled. Liberate cargo. Oh, There's gonna be a llama. I don't like that. Well, the reason I'm playing like shit is because I'm extremely tired. I didn't realize how much time I spent yapping. That's my excuse. I don't want to use abilities because I want to show off how cool I am. Yeah. Alright, this is not high level play, definitely not, but for someone of my ability, I'm very happy. I came here because I just wanted to get something. Was anyone not illicit? Maybe people in the front of the camp. But yeah, everyone out here in the back. They just came in and massacred everyone there. You hear sounds summer crickets. Anyway, if I stay any longer, then yeah, I can't extract myself from the game. So I'll call it for now for today. It's good. At least give, I don't know, 6-10 more hours of entertainment just from. Well, you know, there's a story, and there's also the new stuff, the new gear, right? So you can finish the story maybe at most, you know, if you don't yap as much as I do, 2 hours, 1-2 hours. The fun, the rest of the fun. No, I say it'll give you something like 10 hours of fun, right? So you subtract 2 hours at most, maximum, it takes to finish the game, to finish the new story content. And the remaining 8 hours comes from the fact that you get to experiment with this cool new sword. And also get to watch Yasuke fight with a Templar outfit. And it's not just Yasuke, but also Naoe. So at least 10 hours of entertainment from that. And you know, I also just got a sign that I've reached the natural end point of my stream. Perhaps a little earlier than I expect, because I haven't hit 6 hours yet. But yeah, my headset is giving me low battery life, so this is as good a time as any to call it. It has been fun. I might have actually just spent way too much time, way too much time doing the mission than it was intended to be. So, good night, I guess. It's sad. It's sad that that's the last update for AC Shadows, but well, it is what it is. So yeah, good night. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna sleep dreaming of assassins and Templars. I'm gonna spend a lot of time reading dumbass articles about the Assassin Templar War, even though it doesn't matter at all in real life. It's just nice fiction. Alright. Yeah, really ending the stream now.